Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun with it, I'd say. For sure. It's definitely been worth to play. Just not my grades. Usually do. Conning Creek. Where is this location? In the Harborlands. Where we are. I've been north side of Conning Creek. Keep watch till the middle of the night. I knock him out for shits.
Come on, then. Let's go. Come on. Right. Come on. Over here. Right. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Right. Wahoo! Blast it! Sorry. My prey
Turn this down a little bit. Knocking him out, do anything?
Good job.
Doesn't seem like it. Unless I'm supposed to wait here. And he says he watches till the middle of the night, so when could something get this shit? Well, I mean, after midnight. I don't know if they'd have it just wait though. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's definitely better than the first, and I'd say I probably like it better than Triangle Strategy. We're more or less done with the heavy gameplay, I'd imagine. We're just in raw story mode. Oh, I'm doing these side quests, and depending on what the finale looks like, I might have to do some grinding. Just the Red Bull, the normal big boy. Yeah, I don't do as much soda, but energy drinks aren't much better. Probably getting too many lately. Probably my biggest expense. I'll have like one a day or every few days. Drinks in general. I have a lot of drinks. Not booze ones, but yeah. If I went to straight water or tea or something, yeah, I'd probably save $1. Do enjoy them. Maybe there's some like creature hiding around out here. Yeah, at least I just sip them though. Like this drink will last me all day. Yeah, a little bit. Health, food-wise, I watch it a bit better because I don't go out to eat as much. But yeah, my drinks, not the best. Oh.
Good.
Did have to wait. Of course. I wish I could commit crimes and then get a job from it. I can tell you from the way you stole me fish that you know your fish.
What?
Yeah, they're rough though, man.
Oh.
You had a hard life. Yeah. See if we can figure out any of these other ones. I feel like a lot of these might open up in the post game or as we get other stories done. Alpione, next chapter. Work that would suit her. Like, dude, I got no fucking idea. Really, we've done most of them. This one, Gormph. The stage actors. Alfiona are really the only ones I haven't done. Well, stage actors, I'm thinking the arena. But I might not be able to recruit them properly yet. Not to mention I could only really recruit them at night. But yeah, we got our next game lined up already. Unless something's leaving Game Pass soon. I'll be taking my time on this still though. There's supposed to be some super secret boss in this game. I'm gonna have to see how much prep that takes, or ask people. I can't say I'm terribly interested. If it's gonna be like really annoying. Sorry, I was looking at if something was gonna be in Game Pass, but a few more days till it updates. Thought I'd shy away from the challenge. It's more the time investment. And if there's any cool story or lore or anything that's worth it, because we're gonna be on a lot of RPGs. I mean, the next thing we're doing is another RPG. So. I'm gonna go save, 'cause I only have one perfect jerky. This quest seems like it's a pain in the ass. The only thing I can imagine it is that I have to recruit like a bunch of like gladiators. I might have to do more than one at a time, so we'll see. The other problem is they're only here at night. Possibly just want some high level dudes in general. Maybe we have to like unlock the arena. Let's go try to get info from him though. Weird.
Time.
I can only mug and inquire or coerce him.
Very well. To work. Prepare yourself. Oh dear. Repent. Atone for your sins. Prepare yourself. Mark. Ha.
Oh. I had to beat the shit out of him myself. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I feel like we'd be better brawlers than anyone, but... There's just been precedent where you have to take people really far away back here. Murderous woman. The mind reading powers. Yeah. It made me want to try one of those. They seem goofy, but not for the code really. Some people in here talking about the Double Down itself, but I never got around to it. Yeah, there's still an open beta a few days later, but I'm not surprised that they do a little business there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it should. Seems super unhealthy, but a little marketing scheme. I think they were just bringing it back, right? Just for this, so. Clip.
I like my odds. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Try again. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. I need calculations complete. Calculations complete. For aid. Now then. Found a weakness.
Mm-hmm.
They're broken.
Absolutely.
This is finished. I've seen worse methods. Worth what?
You're not wrong there. Alright, so we have one more of these to do. Heal. I don't know what the fuck is up with this one because it's just some dude speaking a different language. Maybe I'm supposed to feed him. It says Gormf. I don't know what Gormf is supposed to. I give him jerky. Squeaky clean, man. Good. Can smell you through the chat. Yeah, with that kind of cross promotion, you gotta wonder how the actual microtransactions will be. Yeah, it's just an easy way to like disregard people. You don't have to like interact with their arguments at all. You just said, well, you're not even on the same playing field, and just walk away. Thing is, sometimes it does happen. Some people who play things just half-heartedly, experience things half-heartedly, barely paying attention, and pretend they have thought about some story or something, but they really just didn't give it proper time. But that's very different from someone who's like using it as like a cope. What is this guy, man? Yeah. I'm just assuming if they're gonna pull some shit like that, then they're not gonna shy away from any other micros or goofy shit, but maybe not. Early beta access has been a common thing with cross promotion like that for a long time. Doesn't necessarily mean your game's gonna have bullshit in it, but definitely not a... Doesn't feel like a sign that it isn't. DRV3 people, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's just an easy way to try to like write people off. Thing is, like, I mean, if you try to get into a conversation in places about a game like this, like, that are more focused on the game, like, specifically, I'd like to think that usually the people who bounced off it are not going to really be partaking as much in like the discourse on it. So it's harder to get that thing, because this, I mean, this, if you know, if we're going to talk about this, maybe it's been, you know, like a month or two since it came out. Well, it's a long game, yeah, it's gonna be. People who don't care aren't gonna be talking about it. What do you mean? These kinds of people. No, we're just talking about some. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to really get too specific because we're talking about a very particular place with this very particular type of person. I don't really take. I mean, I was like, I don't mind talking about those kinds of folks, but the general like actual attempts at discussing it and stuff, you know, the people who are giving it an attempt, that's maybe a little different. I don't know what the general opinion is there. Yeah, I got less to say about the people and more just the takes, honestly, at this point. Because you know what you're getting. in that place. So. What's up, Outcast? Yeah, we're just talking about, I mean, just discussing the game. Two different opinions on it. And just one saw recently that was more like, yeah, like it's okay to, the stories are shit, or so. It's one of those where it's like it's okay, it's shit, or some weird thing like that. Oh, I thought that was an odd take. Like I said, I mean, I've had fun with it. It's been fine, but it's definitely got its faults. Yeah, it's just an odd take. Well, that's my problem. Is it's like I mentioned to you. It's not really about how groundbreaking it is or the novelties of it. It's about the execution. Like, I mean, every single one of these I've said, this is a nice setup. You know, I like the novelty. Even after throwing in Oswald's, I was like, I like the idea, even though they're not novel. It's really just about how they do them. And if you just like want to brain off and just, you know, let the set pieces and the simple to digest stories just kind of wash over you, that's fine, but I would consider that a lowering of standards a bit. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it. Like I said, I enjoy Echo Chats, and I enjoyed in some ways Oswald and Thrones, but it tend to be more ironic, especially the Oswald. This is more like the execution of it. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not through all the stories yet, so I really don't have much to say. I honestly don't like anything particularly damning about it until we've gotten through them all, but out of the ones I have played and just experience with those kinds of comments, yeah, that kind of deflection. And yeah, that too. I mean, video game writing and RPG writing and stuff can be kind of weak at times. There could be a lower standards for storytelling in video games. On the other hand, there's some good stories in video games, but unique ways of telling stories. I don't know what this side quest is. Stress? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Maybe I'm supposed to bring somebody who knows Beastling?
Come.
The youth doesn't really know the language.
Come.
I might have to find maybe a beastling in the other town. Don't know, this quest is a little goofy.
Oh.
Feeling like I look this one up just because I'm curious. Oh, no, he knows about it. Okay, here we go. So I do have to find someone.
Come.
Because at first I was like, maybe I have to decipher what he means, or just bring like somebody who's supposed to help him, or read about the town and figure out a general problem and assume he's got an issue with it. And then I was like, oh, the youth, an old beastling, and it's like, well, maybe I get somebody who's old, and then I was like, oh, I'll just look for somebody who has old beastling in their fucking description, and lo and behold. Quest. Yeah, well, I got no idea what to do about this chick. Gravel. I'm a damn good hunter. Good work for a hunter. Oh shit, lady, I got no idea. I don't care. Next quest. Although it did pop up only after we did some of that last quest. So. Maybe this fat guy, is that fat dude still around? Maybe he wants someone to hunt him some food. Even exists still? It's funny when some of these story NPCs just evaporate out of nowhere. Alright, so we're gonna run through the rest of Temenos' quest. We're already probably halfway-ish through his, so... It's curious if we could redo them. Not that I would. Get your popcorn.
Seek the Felsun ruins, and ye shall find the truth. The theologian Lucian wrote these words in his notes. He was researching the Keepers of the Flame. Vados, a descendant of the Keepers, murdered him. What lies in Vados' past? If I am to expose the heart of this matter, I must learn more about the Keepers of the Flame. With that thought, I have come to this village. Pardon my intrusion. I am but a humble traveler.
Yes? What do you want?
Do you know of the Felsun ruins by chance?
No! I know of no such place.
Is that so? Then I beg your pardon.
No one knows of that place. Be gone from here.
Sure sounds like it, pal.
His face twitched when I mentioned the name.
Yeah, that's the tell, man, not all the other shit.
Is there something odd on my face? Forgive me, but I wish to visit the ruins.
I don't know no ruins. Who are you, anyway?
A cleric of the Order of the Sacred Flame. I hail from Flame Church on the eastern shores. A crescent moon necklace.
We've no need of flame here. Be on your way.
They're rather cold, as I expected. No one in the village is willing to talk of the ruins. They refuse the Order of the Sacred Flame. Why? This is off to a wonderful start. I see I'll have to approach matters carefully. But first, I must find a room.
We're going to kill him.
Flame!
Oh, flame.
An adherent of another fire is among us, just as it was foretold.
The flame brings destruction.
Is the fat
We
man
must not approach the ruins.
just live in this fucking little town and not know about the freaks? And that mayor and wife and stuff from earlier? I think it's funny when there's like two different stories in a town. And it paints the villages in very different ways.
If he will not leave us, we must follow our Lord's orders.
And not that it's impossible,
Surrender
of course.
yourself not unto silent dusk,
We didn't learn that much about them in
for
Ochet's
the
story.
light shall fade.
Temenos, it is I. What is it, Roy? It's quite late. Surely you're not proselytizing at this hour.
Temenos, I can no longer trust the Church. You are the only person I can trust apart from the Pontiff. As someone who was lifted up by the Pontiff himself, I wish to confide in you.
What's this? A bow?
The Dark Blood Bow. The Pontiff and I found it while inspecting the church interior.
I mean, which would you really prefer, though? I mean, Crick being evil would just be like the eye roll. But the church being evil would also just be the typical. But, like, if they could make Crick be properly, you know, a greenhorn who trusts somebody, kind of an outlier of the church, to find out that, you know, the church that he wanted to join is corrupt, then I think that could be good, and it'd be a nice partner and sort of yin yang with Temenos, kind of like a young Temenos or something, right? But the thing is, I don't know if they're going to spend enough time on Crick and reinforce that greenhorn. I mean, they've reinforced the greenhorn angle a bit, but he would need to get a proper reaction or test of his ethics versus his test of his duty. So, I don't know. I would prefer Crick not be evil, but that would require, I feel like, the good execution. I mean, it'd have to relate to Temenos in some way, but because they can kind of bounce off each other, it'd be fine. But yeah, the safe out would just that be Crick's evil. That'd be funny, goofy at least, right? It would be expected, but at least it would be like entertaining. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I don't know. I'd prefer the out of those two, the more. I mean, the church is going to be evil either way. The Sanctum Knights surely are going to be evil. Unless they introduce some new threats, which they usually do introduce some new threats. So. It's more a question of if Crick's also going to be evil. He does just show up in places that Temenos is going to, but that could just be convenient writing. We'll see though. Temenos, I've liked Temenos so far.
It cannot be allowed to exist.
We'll see how it ends up being.
I tried to break it, but I could not. I swear, I tried.
Collect yourself, Roy.
I shall run and hide it. If I do not return, I ask you to carry on my work. Trust in the Pontiff. Temenos. The Church has secrets. Extraordinary, terrible secrets.
Roy!
You're not going to tell him what those are? I mean, he's already confided in him, which is already putting him at risk.
The same dream, yet again. You never did return, Roy. The secrets you spoke of. The Pontiff wouldn't tell me what they were. He wished to shield me from danger.
Maybe Roy was too, but then why even come to him? He just told him that he's going to disappear. He has a bow. Well, Temenos already
my investigation.
isn't like traditionally faithful. He's more of like seems like a realist about it. So I don't think they're gonna go that angle, but they might go that angle. That's what I mean. Is like they could go that angle with Crick, and it would be fine. And Temenos is the one who kind of leads him along a little bit and tests his faith and versus duty and all that. So. And that could be fine. You just play up with a character angle. The conspiracy stuff, unless the secret of what's happening is super crazy.
Pardon me? Are from the Order of the Sacred Flame?
I feel like the character shit's where it would be. Which kind of goes for most of these stories. I mean, you kind of know everything that's gonna happen, or the stuff that does end up happening is kind of goofy. So it's more on the character work, and that's where the execution ends up failing sometimes. Like Ochet's character wasn't great, but that one had a simple story, focused on set pieces and gameplay, so it worked out. We'll see if the Temino side like needs to lean heavier on like quality characters, or if the conspiracies need enough. I mean, obviously if the characters were better it'd be good either way, but like how much it matters changes. Man, how goofy the overarching story is.
You are, aren't you? I've seen that cloak in the East. Name's Reza. I'm a fellow traveler. I'd like to travel to the outskirts, but there's no shortage of bandits out that way.
Ah, that sounds rather dangerous.
Alone it is indeed. Would you be willing to escort me? I'd feel much safer with a cleric such as yourself by my side.
He's really fake.
The sacred flame lights the way for all. I would be happy to. Allow me to be your guide.
Thank you ever so much.
Really, Temenos knows this is fake.
Come my way.
Time to clean up the filth.
Let's go! Come on!
Ready? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Seeing as we've made it this far, I should be safe to go the rest of the way alone. Many thanks, Cleric. You're a very trustworthy man.
I do not deserve such lofty praise.
You're rather cute now that I've had a look at you. Let me have a look at that mighty staff of yours, won't you? Aw, come now. You must be tired.
Boys,
If you don't sheath your staff every now and again, well...
That won't be necessary. Further, staves do not need sheaths. And you're a terrible liar, Reza. You're no traveler. You're from the village.
I was like, please God, have him know.
What?
I saw your crescent moon necklace. The same one adorns the neck of nearly everyone in the village. So, why did you fabricate this story? What are you really after?
I see I can't take you lightly.
Why have you targeted me?
We belong to the Moonshade Order, and I am simply following our Lord's wishes.
'Tis a fine and upstanding god that orders the assault of an innocent traveler. The Felsun ruins. You wish to keep them hidden at all costs.
Time to beat the info out of her.
Yet your dagger quivers in your hand. You don't truly wish to hide them, do you?
You clerics can see through anything. This must be a sign. I'll take you to the ruins. Follow me.
Okay.
Here we are.
Wow, it's 5 feet to the right.
So these are the fabled Felsun ruins.
Their true name is the Call Ruins. The Call, Keepers of the Flame, built this place.
The Call.
I have betrayed my brethren, but I do not regret it. Meeting you was our Lord's will, cleric. And now I have been given a chance to atone.
Atone? For what?
I am certain you will find what you seek here. Go, find it.
You have my gratitude, Reza.
What?
A mural. And quite old at that. This pattern. It's a perfect match for Vados' tattoo. It must be a mark of the Cull people, the Keepers of the Flame. No. A blue flame. Could this possibly be the sacred flame? Surely not.
My turn.
Alright.
Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
How chill today? Probably, I mean, we'll be chit-chatting, but... A lot of the story
There's
will
a
probably
note
be
here.
less chit-chatty for now. We'll just let it happen and talk about it.
We can trust Vados. He is a faithful servant and the last of our brethren. Vados the architect, the man behind so much carnage. There may be another clue here. This was written by one of the Cull, no doubt. What did the Moonshade Order do to them?
The Moonshade orders out the Sanctum Knights. It's a bunch of different orders.
Bones. Human bones. Broken and disfigured by repeated blows. The darker stains, then, must be blood. What a horrific end. The bones grow in number the further in I go. I must follow their trail.
Hi, Sam. What's up, bub?
Out of my way.
Ready? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
That sounds pretty good. I had some rice and fish again. I could go for some nachos
I
now.
see
With
now
some
what
meat.
transpired here. The truth lies in the flame. Decades ago, the Cult people were massacred here. At the hands of the leader of the Moonshade Order. Ah, there's something here. A crescent moon necklace. Surely this did not belong to one of the Call. One of their assailants must have dropped it. This mural.
Damn. Getting me hungry. I could go for some of that. I love guac, man. Never made my own, but I do love it. Maybe I'll buy some guac. Some chippy. I could go out right now. I mean, I could, but maybe tomorrow or something.
The bodies of the Call are piled here. Did they fall in a desperate attempt to protect it? What significance did it hold for them? There's something written here.
That was mighty good,
Long
though.
ago, on this land,
Maybe I'll heat up some potatoes.
there came an uninvited
Like
guest.
something warm, something hot.
The Archmage Darkest. He called forth the night. The night brought beasts. Beasts that devoured the people. In our hour of need, only one rose to challenge the Archmage. One by the name of Call. Pure of heart, Call conjured the azure flame and ushered in a new dawn upon the land. The power of night now rests in the nameless village. It awaits the dark rite that shall awaken it once more. None must go there. Night must not be allowed to fall again. The azure flame must be protected. We follow in the footsteps of our hero. We are the keepers of the flame, the people of Call. So they were the protectors of the azure flame ensconced here. They kept it safe from this nebulous night. And this law the writing spoke of. It must forbid performing the rite that brings forth the night. But what is this rite exactly? Perhaps I can glean more from the note. Those words.
And they're writing about a book while he's reading a book. Sometimes you can't tell if he's talking about this book or if he's talking about a book that somebody else is talking about. I think this is all from the perspective of someone else, though.
So all that began with the murder of the Pontiff was in service of reclaiming these pages. If that's true, then whoever wrote this is behind it all. They used Vados to kill those holding the remaining pages. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. The sins of your people run deep.
Long ago, there was a fire in my village. Many perished in the flames. Our Lord spoke to us, told us that it was set by those who worship the flame. Fire calls forth calamity, so the Moonshade Order teaches us. And they all believed it. Everyone, without question.
So the people of your village came to massacre the Call. Is that it?
We knew. We knew we were doing wrong. We bit our tongues and kept our secrets. I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Who is this lord of yours? And what sort of leader would order the Moonshade Order to massacre?
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
What did you say?
That is what we were taught.
And soon night shall fall. Is that from the teachings of the Moonshade Order?
Yes. But I was wrong to believe in it. Please, render your divine judgment upon me.
Fuck was that?
You must personally atone for what you have done. My judgment will not absolve you. And soon night shall fall. The Pontiff's parting words were not from the Called People, but from the Moonshade Order. And what's more, they form one of the verses on the missing pages of the Book of Night. The Moonshade Order's history is deeply intertwined with that tome.
Okay.
Perhaps the Pontiff wished to inform me of this very connection. A shadowy figure lurks behind this series of murders. I must find the one who wrote the notes I found earlier. And I believe one Vados the Architect will have the answers I seek. Finding those answers will no doubt require an interrogation. Stormhail. That is where he remains in custody, at the seat of the Sacred Guard. I must make
But
my
why
way
was the
there.
Pontiff so
I
mysterious
must
about it all?
uncover the truth.
Even if he wrote everything in detail, it would just, wouldn't it just like The bad guys would just like just destroy the note? Or would they assume that our guy already knows? But if he already knew, then I mean, what's the point of the note? Maybe you didn't have time to write anything else? I don't know, if I was gonna leave one of my few trusted confidants information on some evil organization before my death, I'd probably write more than a sentence. A vague sentence. That's my thing, is it's more for the writing, right? But I mean, you could have both, right? He could only write so much before he died, or... That's all they'd have to say. No, it's just one of those things you kind of just have to forget about, because it's just, yeah, like a plot convenience to make intrigue. But if you immerse yourself in the world, you're asking yourself the whole time, like, why would he do that? Maybe he didn't want, if anybody got a hold of the letter, for the bad guys to find out how much he knew. But if they're gonna kill him, what does it matter?
Stormhail, home to the headquarters of the Sacred Guard.
No, I don't really have the money. Or wait, was there a price tag on it? Yeah. I guess you could still preview the song, so. Well, have me listen and after the stream or something, probably.
And the last place in which
I'll end up wanting to get them, though, I'm sure. I definitely don't have the cash hold.
Mint has lost none of her penchant for procedure, I see.
You said they were pretty good?
Dear Temenos, are you well? For my part, I am pleased to say that the investigation has calmed at last. Whenever I think upon the late pontiff, a tightness seizes my chest. Nevertheless, I forge ahead. I received your letter gladly. I understand the Sacred Guard's headquarters is
I
your
still need to
next
go through the
destination.
entirety of the
Pray you'll not quarrel with them,
Echoes of Star Song
despite your,
soundtrack.
shall we say, strained relationship.
I've been adding a lot to my media player, not organizing it, so maybe I'll do those first.
As ever, our door is open to you should you need rest.
I'm
May
just
the dawn
streaming
bring
hard.
good tidings and good fortune. Mint.
Her name, Mint.
Mint is as meddlesome in print as in person. I won't be returning anytime soon, which I'm sure she'll be displeased to hear. Very well then. To work.
Did they put a release date on the
And
new
to
opus?
Sacred Guard.
Or is it to be
For the
announced?
interrogation of one Vados, the architect.
The pit is nearby. Is it beneath the wall? Maybe it's gonna happen soon.
The crows dither and squawk in their nest as ever. It leaves me cold every time I lay eyes upon it.
Move! Move, I say! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Forgive me. Are you hurt?
Oh, quite. Mortally wounded, in fact.
As I live and breathe, Temenos. If you've come all this way, then you're here to interrogate Vados, aren't you?
Indeed. And what has you so flustered?
Truth be told, I've overslept.
And now you're in quite the rush. Newly anointed, are we? Then use the following as your excuse. Forgive me, but I had to receive the unexpected visitor from the Inquisition.
But that would be a lie.
The path to adulthood is paved with benign lies, Crick.
I will not stand for you treating me like a child.
Oh? I believe all I've done is offer you an alibi.
So you did, and I am left wondering why. You must have designs.
You mustn't doubt people so.
No, I cannot abide this. I shall accept the punishment for my tardiness.
Serves me right for trying to repay a debt.
What debt?
How fares Vados since his capture?
I do not know. I was not with him the whole time. I was only to escort him to the Sacred Guard's headquarters. He is being held somewhere within its confines, I imagine.
Would you arrange a meeting with him for me? I promise you I would do it myself, were I on better terms with the Sacred Guard.
Consider it done, Temenos.
Nightcrick, what brings you here?
The Inquisitor has come from the church. He requests a meeting with Vados the Architect, whom I brought here not days ago.
Just a moment. My apologies, but I see no record of his arrival. In fact, I do not see the name Vados written anywhere at all.
How can that be? Search once more, I beg you. There must be some mistake.
I assure you, I've looked over the ledger numerous times. There is no mistake.
I don't understand.
Come, Crick. Let us return later. You're certain you delivered him here?
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Then perhaps the Sacred Guard has stricken his name from the ledger. For some reason or other.
How dare you? That cannot be! A messenger of the gods would never distort the truth.
Not even if their gods willed it done?
You dare utter such blasphemy!
The truth is a thing to be discerned with one's own eyes, Crick. Not even the gods deserve our unquestioning loyalty.
Who are you?
I understand that your faith is shaken. But I ask you, do you not wish to know the truth? We must investigate the Sacred Guard. Will you join me? If so, then I ask you to search for any other records of Vados' arrival. I shall search our surroundings for anything unusual. Good luck, Crick.
The Shadow Man. Everybody's evil. It ain't so, man, not the church.
Bloodstains. What you seek lies just ahead, they say. And also, beware, danger lurks here. Identify yourself. Of course, I know why you've come. Put simply, you mean to eliminate me.
Temenos!
Crick!
Whoa,
I'm glad you're safe.
save the day.
You've a Sanctum Knight by your side, you know. Perhaps you could rely on the power of a God's Blade such as me.
He says, newly anointed.
That hood. Are they from the Sacred Guard? Who are you? Show yourself!
Ooh. He's one of the people who've been very
Must not follow them
antagonistic to
too
him.
far, Crick.
One of those chicks or whatever.
But Temenos!
My debts to you multiply, Crick.
Cease your worrying over these debts.
Why is it so quiet?
So, you renounce your gods?
I wish to believe in the gods, as I wish to believe in you.
Then allow me to thank you for your trust. We must press onward. We've yet to find what we're searching for.
Let's say fuck the god. Yeah, hopefully they just leave Crick as this guy with his face shaken. Turning him into a goofy villain would be so overboard.
It's Vados the Architect. But why?
It'd be funny, but I don't think it'd be good at this point. There's
What an
enough
unfortunate end for the wicked Vide's servant.
evil conspiracies.
How fares your investigation, Crick?
It's been 5 seconds, but
I searched the Sacred Guard's own records, but there is truly no mention of his arrival.
Someone ordered this done, Crick. Someone connected to the Sacred Guard itself.
Surely not.
They used Vados and then had him killed.
You're lying. I don't believe you. The Sacred Guard would never. Temenos, is there anything in which I can place my faith?
That you must find out for yourself. Though I must warn you, there are few things worthy of our faith.
You don't even have faith in your own gods, do you? You doubt anything and everything in this world.
Doubt is what I do.
I hail from a noble house, albeit one fallen from grace. My parents taught me to steal, to use others as a stepping stone to my own success. But I couldn't bring myself to believe that is the sum total of this life. Then the Inquisitor paid me a visit and told me something I'll never forget. A noble flame burns within you. Those words gave me something to believe in. For the first time in my life, I left home and joined the Order of the Sacred Flame. The world is a cruel and irrational place. I wanted something to believe in, something to hold fast to. I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the people.
Well, that is just lovely in its naivety.
Do not mock me, Temenos. I meant what I said.
The Inquisitor you met. His name was Roy, was it not?
Ah, so you knew him?
I'd a strange affinity for him, yes. Come to think of it, you resemble one another. You both share a rigid sense of morality that makes you honest to your own detriment. Roy preceded me as Inquisitor. However, he embarked on an investigation into the Church, but never returned.
Yes, I'm aware.
The Church has secrets. Extraordinary, terrible secrets. Those were his final words to me. Those words cemented in me a distrust of the Church and a desire to expose the truth. And they are a dying wish I intend to honor. Mind you, I do not intend to find and kill whoever is behind this. I simply wish to bring the truth to light. Long have I searched for it, and at last it is close at hand.
I am beginning to believe it myself. The Sacred Guard is hiding something.
You've made great strides this day, Crick.
Now, who could be the mastermind? Let us review what we know, Temenos.
No, no. That is enough for today.
Are you joking?
I feel fatigue setting in, and besides... You were injured in the attack, were you not?
What, this?
You must take care of yourself, Crick. We charge headlong into danger.
Understood, Temenos. But do be honest with me. You're allowed to say you just want time alone to think.
That's delightfully perceptive of you, Crick.
Good night, Temenos.
Good night, babe.
Good night.
Waiting for the assassination attempt. 2.
Before Vados was murdered, he killed the Pontiff, an apothecary, and a scholar. The problem is, someone must have forced him to do it. And this won't end until we find out who. We need more evidence.
Don't do anything stupid, Rick.
Not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
Those words. I must learn more about them.
Oh, and I added that emote. I mentioned it through in cutscene land.
Here it is. Surrender yourself not unto
Oh,
silent
the dark
dusk,
library at night. Come on, Crick.
for the light shall fade. It's a verse from the Book of Night. As if it weren't surprising enough that these stacks lay hidden in our headquarters. How did Vados come to know a verse from this, of all tomes? I simply do not understand. Nevertheless, this may be the key we've been looking for. I must inform Temenos.
Think, Temenos. Whoever is behind this plot ordered the Pontiff and the others murdered, and their pages from the Book of Night taken. Who would do such a thing? There must be something I've overlooked. Perhaps I should search the premises of the Sacred Guard once more.
So much for retiring for the night. Oh, never mind. I would not be sleeping on that one. That's the worst one. Somebody could just walk in and kill him.
My nose. My nose.
I'd have my back to the wall, man. I wouldn't pick the window seat either, dude.
What's happened now? This is quite a crowd.
Oh, Crick.
That's one of them from the Sacred Guard, isn't it? How'd this happen?
Oh, Hope Man.
No, no. Gods be merciful.
My apologies. Would you let me through? Crick! He's dead. But why? He's got something in his hand. A scrap of paper. From a book?
If there's enough time, grab it.
These words.
Stand back! Clear path!
This isn't a show. Go about your days.
What are you doing here? Be on your way.
He was my friend. I wish to aid in the investigation of his death.
I failed to see how you'd be anything more than dead weight. Be gone.
Crick. Your clue is safe with me, and it was not gathered in vain. I shall follow the path you have laid out before me. The truth lies in the flame.
Guide is Phantom. Phantom of Crick. That's pretty good they killed Crick there, after setting him up so much.
To you, I will carry on the work you were torn from yesterday.
Like I said, either have him have that crisis of faith and be like a solid partner, which they did for the most part. You know. Killing him's fine too. I'm just glad he ended up being like some joke evil guy. And it's like, yeah, we know the church is evil, but it's really gonna be the shape of the evil at this point. That'll make or break it, and obviously the tension, the flow of it all. They've revealed a little bit more about Temenos' past, a touch.
Given the scrap of paper in his hand, he must have been poring over the works in this room.
Not this room.
Though I cannot imagine what would be so sensitive as to warrant killing a man for laying eyes upon it. Did he go elsewhere after procuring this clue? Why is this book upside down? And the creation of heaven and earth, no less. Surely it's not the first to be put back in haste, but... Wait a moment. There's something scrawled on the back of the shelf. Break the earth's shackles and look to the heavens. That's a bit too much to ascribe to coincidence. I'll be sure to look into these heavens.
Well, it's gotta be more than just intuition at this point. He's just got outright magic. Detective powers, man. Especially how he ends up in these places, and I don't know if he actually moved.
Let's see. I've come here in search of the heavens, and yet... What's this? Some sort of mechanism? That sounded like a lock opening.
It's funny, I tried getting in there in the first place because it looks so much like a door. And it actually is.
A secret door.
Not too secret.
You became a true knight before you passed, Crick. No ordinary man would notice such a thing. I'm going to find the truth, Crick. The truth you were diligently working toward.
My turn. Ah. Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Here we go.
Phantom Knights.
Come on then.
What to do? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
It's me, man. That's the combat right now. We're just fucking mashing it out. Honestly, I'm fine with that being the rest of the combat at this point. Fucking blast most of the boss. I don't want to have to grind any of the
Well, well.
characters I don't have leveled up.
And so it goes.
But we'll have to see what the finale is.
Let's play.
Sure, if there's a proper super boss.
Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
It'll probably require everybody juiced, but I don't know if we're gonna put in the time on that. Like a Hikari strategy.
What is this place? Forbidden tomes, all.
Oh, is
So
she?
much knowledge erased from history.
Weird.
What could possibly be the Sacred Guard's aim?
I see the Pontiff's hound knows how to follow a scent.
And depending on how annoying it all is, maybe we could do it. But I mean, I'm mainly just, once we just get completion and I've done most of the side quests, that'll be most of what I'm after. Like I said, I usually am iffy about doing super bosses just because of the time prep. Possible kind of tedium of like boss rushes and stuff. But if you just walk in and do the boss, maybe we could do a goofy thing. I'm not too worried about it because we do have other stuff to get to. So we'll see when we get there.
Too much. He was a fool to bring you into this, to continue his investigation. An investigation that led him to the Book of Night. And consequently, to his grave. By the hand of someone you know well.
Who are you? Why are you trying to stop us? Show yourself, you coward!
Temenos' old buddy. Has he been mind-jacked? Or is he evil now? Just the commander? Like, no shit.
Captain Caldina.
Wasn't she the most obvious bad guy so far? Why are they using this as like a twist? Like,
You are such a capable man. A little too capable, perhaps.
I was expecting something like they try to surprise you somehow.
Punishment for disobeying the gods.
Like, it's fine if it's the obvious people, because it's like, that's what they've been setting up the whole time. Because she's just a leader of the Sanctum Knights, but it really depends on the form of, like, the conspiracy. We'll see how they end it.
Is Caldina.
I just thought for a sec they were building it up to be something.
You
something
understand
else.
you must put an end to it. Just like we did to your little helper.
Like, I mean, she just immediately shows up in chapter 2 and 1 and gets in the way. It's like they're the most obvious suspects. And I feel like the game knew, surely, that you would know that. I mean, you couldn't paint it more in an obvious way. They're very antagonistic, too. So maybe there's something else. Maybe there'd be what they're doing, or maybe some other members, or I don't know. There's only gonna be another chapter, so we'll see.
He wasn't an easy kill, I'll say that. Captain Caldina herself had to intervene and finish the job. But he was a damn fool. As are you. Your perverse sense of justice leads you to defy the gods. And so, you shall have your divine punishment.
Yes, yes.
Where is she?
Is that anger I see in your eyes? How unusual. Does it hurt, knowing your cute little assistant's been killed? The captain's gone. She has other matters to attend to. And that's all you need to know.
Fine. Seal your lips, you so-called messenger of the divine.
Captain Caldina herself ordered you killed, you know. I believe her words were, "Bring the hound to heel."
Stay your beak,
It's
Crow.
fucking dialogue, man. Just
Ready?
the art's cool.
You're too kind.
To work. Take that!
Here we go! Come on, then!
Now then.
Oh dear.
Yeah, man. The battle voice lines, and I like it just fine. Because I like the detail and the designs they pull off. I don't have a problem with it. If the art wasn't like good on the bosses, I might not like it, but I don't think it's a problem. I mean, if everybody was more detailed in the first place, then it would be fine, but the basic NPCs are too simple.
How's that for you?
Indulge me for a moment.
What to do?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have a big problem with it. I mean, it looks goofy. But, I mean, that's the problem. Octopath's full of this kind of shit. Where you have to break your immersion for a bunch of stuff, right? The path interactions where you're just beating people up in town. How nobody interacts. That people are not the same scale in boss fights. I think in this case, the visuals make it fine. Like if the characters themselves were more detailed when they're walking around and then the bosses were more like that, like I guess that'd be fine, but I think the idea of just fighting like just a basic NPC model is also not very dramatic. And you really just can't put that much detail in one of these small ones. If anything, I wish the rest of the game looked like on the left. Most of the characters just look kind of dorky in comparison.
You're open. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know about that take. Yeah, like, I mean, I've had fun with it for sure. I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely not a best of all time or some kind of flawless experience. It's very flawed, but it's much better than the first one. Still fun, yeah. I would say though, like I said, on big humanoid bosses, it's unfortunate, but I really like the visuals that they kind of give you because of it. They'll have some creative like art, and it's very expressive, and it makes the fight a bit larger. Enhances the gameplay in a way, so it's like I don't mind that as much. Is there a middle ground they could do? Probably, but because humans are such big deal bosses always,
Does your superior...
it'd be like most of the game would just be like small little dudes.
intend to use it to bring darkness upon the land? Is that her play?
This game does it the most, for sure. But I mean, it's not like old games didn't do it either. I think there's a certain tradition, which isn't a great excuse, but I think people generally want the... I imagine the push is more for detail and to make the fight feel a bit more epic or something. But, yeah. The art sucked, I would say. Don't do it. I don't mind.
Go to hell. There's your answer.
Yeah, like I said, I would like if the characters were maybe more detailed. Like they were, I mean, I know they're going for more like the 16-bit, SNES era or something, but like maybe sprite models that are a little larger you can walk around with. That's a lot more work, obviously, because, NPCs would have to be the same. But it's kind of like how FF7 has like a chibi model walking around, but then when you get in the fight, they're more detailed. That would work too, I guess, right? Have the in-battle fights look different. But, it just depends. I don't think it's one of the damning issues, but I think it's interesting to talk about here.
Before I do, you will atone for your sins.
Crick Wellesley. As
No,
a disciple of the gods,
I've gotten used to it.
Your soul is eternal.
But I got you.
Sheath your sword and rest forevermore.
Can that one chick who told us we'd be dead wait? Can she get fired? But yeah, you're not the first person to say that for sure. I can understand that.
Knight, are you?
It definitely works best for monsters and stuff.
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you. Look
You think he'll be
inside yourself and
alive?
repent.
Surely they wouldn't fuck it up like that and like somehow revive him.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
Like he was clearly
I beg
dead.
you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it. Stand back, Temenos.
There's no way.
I will protect you.
That'd be goofy as fuck.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered.
Like,
from
what, did
any
our guy
old
just
danger.
not realize his body was somebody else's?
You don't even have faith in your own gods, do you? You doubt anything and everything in this world.
This is hardly fair, Crick. You've left me in your debt. But Fear not. I will see that debt repaid. I swear it.
I think his death and how it works with Temenos is one of like the few things that still stayed fine in this storyline. Otherwise it's just kind of more generic evil guy conspiracy without anything really special happening. I mean, they just walk up, twirl their mustache, get destroyed, and then he walks up to the next one. No. There's a bit of like surprises and tension, but like I said, it's mostly with the Crick stuff. If they just brought him back, that would really can this whole fucking route.
Caldina, I'm sure of it.
I think leaving him alive gives Temenos a bit more of an extra personal reason that we can also relate to, because we don't really know the Pontiff or his old Inquisitor friend. I think it's kind of necessary. They either could have done that or had him be the buddy, the Watson, but team alive. Like, oof.
She can only be headed to one place.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
She aims to unleash the power of the night upon us all. I must stop her before she can finish the rite. Watch over me, Crick. I shall shine enough light on the Church's misdeeds for the both of us.
Start running.
And put an end to Caldina's treachery.
Please God, have him end with a run. He's walking. Ooh. Why don't they just have people run and talk? Or like run after talking? No, but he's like, she's going to summon the darkness and destroy all of mankind in the world. And then he says, I must get there in time. And then he like breaks out in his like most casual walk cycle. What the fuck? Same thing happened with Oswald. His daughter's been kidnapped. She's going to be used as a sacrifice, and he's just like fucking gallivanting around the fucking town, man. Like, it's not even just about in-world immersion, it's about like giving us the proper, I feel like, the tone and all that, the momentum of it all. Together there.
Dina! Dina! Run, Dina! I must protect the Azure Flame.
Papa!
But you must survive, Dina. Avenge our people. One day.
Nice job. Papa! That was worth it. A fucking idiot. What the fuck? I'm going to leave my daughter behind.
I hate them.
To explode.
I hate the ones who wiped my people from the earth. And the ruthless, uncaring
Okay, I don't need the typical anime, I say the same word 20 times. Bullshit. I'm so tired of reading that kind of crap.
Azure flame forsook my people.
I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them.
But more than anything, I hate myself, my own powerlessness.
Like, it's just repeating the same thing over and over. Is that really the only way we can show somebody's,
So
like, crazy?
Footsteps
Like, it can be used fine. I don't mean to say that it's, like, some damning thing you should never do, but I feel like it's used as this fucking, like, cop-out to, like, show somebody's crazy or just feeling very emotional at times. And, like, just the wordplay or in this case, the voice acting could be enough. Maybe it's just the tropiness of it. I just seen it too much. That could all be all it is.
However, my enemy's strength is
It's
greater
goofy.
than any can comprehend. If I were stronger, I need to be stronger.
Yeah. Heard that one a few million
No
times.
matter the cost, power will be mine. No matter the cost.
Yeah, I guess I've just seen it a lot. I'm way more sensitive to it. Maybe I shouldn't be.
At last, I've worshipped two different flames in as many lands. But now the end is nigh. This is far enough. Ort, gather the guards and come with me.
At once, Captain Caldina.
Stand watch, all of you. Keep the Hound and his keen nose far away from here. Naught but darkness ahead. That is far more comforting than any flame.
No camera. I'm chilling today. Long periods of silence do not work well with the camera, in my opinion.
This must be the nameless village.
I'm leaned back, comfy.
I have to stop Caldina and expose the truth.
How much of this game's left? So this will be the end of the
Where would
fourth
she possibly
story.
perform this rite of hers?
There's 4 more.
Might this extra scrap wedged between the pages of her notes hold a clue?
And we've done the first chapter in all of those. But we went through 3 stories yesterday in like a few hours. So. And we have done the rest of this one in about 2 hours as well. Hour and a half.
Let's see what happens.
We might finish all the stories today or get close. Then should be the finale after that or whatever side quest I got. Like I said, I'd have to get info on the super boss. I don't know if it's considered spoilery to kind of explain what it is, but if it is, then we'll figure it out when we get to that point. And then if it's a quick thing, I'll do it, but otherwise we got other stuff to do.
I just came through this way earlier. Have I unwittingly gone in a circle? If this is indeed the trial, then these forebears of mine might know something.
Forebears. Who? Can we go talk to the beastlings?
Good night.
Maybe it just means the statues?
There's no way through this forest. I'm sure of it. Hearken to the voices of your forebears. Might these forebears be among the beastlings in the village? There must be a guide among them. Perhaps I should have a look.
Of course, I just had to fail enough at it. Yeah, the idea. I thought it was a little odd that they wouldn't GPS me straight to the person I needed, but I was hoping I'd have to figure something out. That wasn't just a side quest.
Right.
Doing good. Island riddle, you solving. Very good.
Lovely. A patronizing riddle master.
Follow me. This way.
I didn't even do anything. Just auto did it for us. Okay.
I need a play.
Micah. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Ready to be prey?
Very well. I think not.
What? Well, well.
Here we go.
Nice, I scrolled too far.
Go on then.
finished. I've seen worse methods. Let the experiment begin. Now then. Magia Invi. I'll lose. I've gained valuable insight.
Ready to be prey?
Ready? Well, well.
It's funny because even though Throne has like double the speed of everybody else, she doesn't always end up the first turn. She just generally does. And I wish it was one of the systems where it isn't just general. Nice if we could actually plan out your turns a little bit. Based on speed, but
The hunt is on!
makes speed kind of a pointless stat unless something scales with it. Like with Throne. That's what she does.
Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
Where was I? He's on. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Hunt and be hunted!
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Where are we?
Long time, this cave. We protecting. Long ago. Very long. Archmage. Darkest.
Darkest. The one who tried to call forth the night with an unholy ritual.
I still can't believe his name is Darkest.
You smart. But wrong. Darkest calling, not night. Calling shadow.
Shadow, is it?
Then humans. Humans fighting, shadow swirling. Humans greedy, Darkest cursing. Humans changing, half human, half beast.
Ah. So that is how your kind came to be.
Since then, we watching here. Deep within, shadow coming. Trial passing, you going.
How fortunate for me. Do you not question why? Why someone would seek the shadow?
We guiding, nothing more. Before you, another passing.
Caldina, of course. Thank you, kind guardian. I shall be on my way.
Captain Caldina.
What is it, Ord? I trust you're not seized with fear.
Crick was my friend. Yet there were signs on his body that it was your sword that struck him. I believed that serving you would set me on the righteous path. But now I cannot see the way forward. Why did you murder him, Captain Caldina? What are you plotting?
Or evil laugh.
I am simply carrying out the mission my lord gave me.
Captain Caldina.
And in turn, I gave all of you a mission as well. Rejoice, ye gods' blades! For you have given your blood unto me this day. Let us begin. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall. Arise, Shadow!
Twice each dark man, arise.
What is happening?
It's like fucking Indiana Jones here, man. I was thinking that we were going to the exotic location to follow the fucking Nazis here, and then all their goons get turned into shit.
What wickedness is this?
Please no more yells, man. I think we've had enough this game. Yeah. Banter time.
Do be gentle. Very well.
2 dungeons in a row.
How's that?
You shouldn't have.
Well, well. Easy.
I'm hungry.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here we come.
How's that? Ready? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up. Time to clean up the filth.
Let's go. Come on.
Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Let the experiment begin.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
The Void Amulet.
members of the Sacred Guard. What in the world happened here?
Fort's still kicking.
Stay with me, good sir. What happened here?
You're Temenos, the Inquisitor.
Hold fast. I can stanch the bleeding.
Leave us. You must stop Caldina.
But...
I beg you.
As you wish. I shall return once I've dealt with her. I bid you remain alive until then. I pray I'm able to return.
Damn, I was like 1 inch
I see
from
you
the
followed
trigger.
the scent after all. Serves me right for underestimating the nose on the Pontiff's own hound.
You flatter me. Captain Caldina, I have come to interrogate you.
Oh, you would label me a heretic?
I came across some notes in the Kull ruins. The person who wrote these notes admitted to using Vados to further their own ends. Namely, killing any and all who held the remaining pages to the Book of Night. The last remaining member of the Kull people mentioned in these notes is you, isn't it, Caldina?
Phenomenal, Temenos. I should like to take you under my wing.
Repent! You are the one being interrogated here.
And I am indeed a heretic. I never believed in the flame.
So, the head of the Sacred Guard admits her heresy. You chose your victims according to scripture, to jab your proverbial thumb in the eyes of the gods. Fitting, for one who hates them as much as you do.
Why do you oppose me? You gain nothing from it. And it would be a shame to kill you. So join me.
I refuse. It was with the help of Crick that I made it this far at all.
Crick Wellesley. A fine young man he was, for stumbling upon the Book of Night.
The world is a cruel and irrational place. I wanted something to believe in. Something to hold fast to.
Come, Temenos.
I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the
I
people.
love their flashbacks in these stories, man.
I meant what I said.
I can only chalk it up to them assuming you're not going to do these in order, which is fine. Although they do like to do flashbacks of stuff within the scene just for like emotional stuff. In this it makes sense because it's supposed to be part of what drives him.
Why must you defy
Some of these other
me?
ones not so much. I mean it's fine in like
Because doubt is what I do.
The Harvey route.
Diligent to the end, I see.
Oswald. Because you would have like a
Long may you labor
flashback
in the
for
bowels of hell beside your dear friend Crick.
show you what his
They
family was
say
like.
only death can teach a fool.
So, you were behind it all, Calder.
I do think when they start talking in the middle of the fight, it does make it even more in line with what Sam was mentioning. Because it's one thing if it's just this extrapolated or this cutaway to like a gameplay thing, but because the narrative keeps going, it makes it a little extra goofy. Although I do think they need to have more dialogue in fights instead of to keep urgency moving and shit instead of having it always be a walk and talk.
Come, own your sins.
My sins. There are those in this world with sins far greater than my own.
Oh yes, that makes it okay.
Like your precious gods, for instance. They created this world, and in their folly saw fit to taint it with humans. A sin for which they must be destroyed.
How many lives must be lost to satisfy your arrogance? Surrender yourself, Calder, for it is I who shall judge you and bring the truth to light.
I am the man that the fucking doesn't even go halfway up her shin, man.
Do not stand in my way, Temenos. I will make the shadow mine and avenge the Call people. I will kill as many as it takes. I will become whatever I must to see my will done. Our enemy shall be...
Yep, you're evil. Got it.
Ready?
Get up.
You're too kind.
Found a weakness.
Let's go.
I should have done the
On your knees. On your knees. Oswald.
the other one. I care about Oswald. I don't think so. Oh, this revives people.
Thank me later.
It's fine.
Another chance.
To work. Say your prayers. Mark.
Great stuff, Temenos. Go on then.
Thinking time. Magia Envy.
I owe you.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Aver, Prince of Thieves. Here we go.
And now we wait.
Come on.
Where was I? I think not.
Insolent creature. How long do you intend to pester me?
You already know the answer until the truth is revealed.
And you'll be the one to do so? Don't make me laugh. Humanity is powerless, Temenos. It is needy. It must cling to something for survival.
As you cling to power?
The shadow will be mine, no matter the cost.
And what is this shadow?
The shadow is everything. It exists all throughout this world. It is with you while you sleep. It is with you while you fight for survival. It is with you always. It even dwells within your breast.
Your breast.
Were you not aware? See it for yourself. The shadow. Incredible. What's happening?
God. The dialogue, dude. Some of the voice acting.
No. Have I failed?
Have I failed?
It threatens to consume me. You cannot do this to me! No!
Caldina.
I've turned into a freak.
No. You are not she. You are. Very well. Be healed.
I like how they weave his theme into the fight here. Seem to do that with all the final bosses I imagine of these. Cool. Will she actually die?
Come on then.
One shot. Okay.
Now let's grab some food.
Caldina. You poor wretch. You sought more power than you could control. Crick. Roy. The truth you so diligently sought is out at last. But there remain mysteries to solve. The identity of Caldina's sworn enemy among them. Who led the Moonshade Order? And further, what is this power the Sacred Guard was so desperate to hide, that Caldina was so desperate to obtain? What is this shadow? Solving one mystery begets two more. As sure as the sun rises and falls, there is no end, is there?
Temenos.
Ah, Mint. Have you taken the ornament from your hair? What a shame. It suited you.
I'll have none of your deflections. You're leaving again, aren't you? Without so much as a parting word.
Gloom never suited me, you see.
Is your healing journey not at its end?
Indeed it is. And so my next journey is merely a wander with no set destination.
I wish I knew what went on in your mind.
I expect this means I'll need to write you again.
Oh, that won't be necessary this time, Temenos. After all, your journey is already over.
So be it. Farewell, Mint. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
Grave of Crick. What'd you folks think of this one? Yeah, I think it kind of fell off since the beginning. It has a lot of potential at the beginning. And I do like the Crick angle and his death and all that. It's like the Sin's at it again. Pathologic 2 now. I got Pathologic ready to rumble. I got the first and the second now. Yeah, so this one, I don't know. I thought it was like fine. I think it falls apart the longer you go into it. I think the Crick angle, sort of reinforcing some of Temenos's, his reasons he does stuff is good. The beginning, the actual, like, where they started out kind of slow and comfy and then, you know, take you into a more tense murder mystery. And they actually show him, like, trying to deduce things is good. As you go, though, the deductions aren't as smart. The culprits are as obvious as they come. Their motivations are about as goofy as you'd expect. Really, Crick's death is probably the only thing that was really surprising, sort of, and it didn't even need to happen to keep good. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel on it. It had a good beginning and first, like, maybe a couple chapters. I think when you find the killer in the second chapter, it's kind of a red flag because it's more about the conspiracy, and you already know immediately, as soon as the Sacred Guard docks, that it's them. And it's fine if they want you to know it's them already, but you need to play with the events and the tension and the thriller aspect a bit better, and I just don't think they really do. Too much of it is revealing, like, that it is them. The only parts that really, like I said, mix it up is Crick's death and shit. I mean, obviously they introduce, you know, all these cults versus other cults and mysterious powers and all that, but at the end of the day, it's just kind of a shallow, well, not shallow, it's shallow for us. A motivation for her just to be goofy. I need power for my revenge. I will summon the shadows. And we didn't even really find out about all of the church. It was just the Sacred Guard and stuff. So his feels like it's going to tie into the overarching thing a little bit more. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it ended up just kind of just being flat after a bit. I feel like I was going to fall asleep at times, man. Yeah, the Sin Gifted Rebel Galaxy, Pathologic 2, and Golf Club Wasteland. adjust some stuff here. Yeah, I thought it was alright. That's how I feel on a lot of these, is they're kind of just like... almost just kind of doing the motions, right? They're like, well, as long as we can just like tell a story that's different from a different story in this, like that's enough, right? Like that was the overall goal. It doesn't have to like really engage you, or the characters don't have to be really good, or it doesn't have to really like try super hard on, you know, bucking any tropes or trends, or being very smart or anything like that. It just kind of has to do it. And I'm sure more passion went into it or thought than that, but like maybe the idea was to just, you know, as long as the variety was there, then the presentation and the gameplay would bolster the stories enough. I don't know. I think you can have both. I don't think the stories need to be like almost a planned, like simple or planned mediocre or something. No, we'll see as we go. Let's move on to the next one. You can remove them from the party. Now we get another cross path. Let's go ahead and do that. Why not? I guess you have to be done with their quest to do it. So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna take Oswald out of my party. After this, he's probably the odd man out, I would say. So we're gonna take him out and replace him with whoever story we're doing each time, and we'll just focus in on each story. So we got 4 more, and then obviously the interconnected chapters, whatever post game has. So.
I stole it.
Hey, the volume balance is really bad in this chapter too, just like the last interconnected Temenos chapter. They must have just done these at the same time and just balanced them like shit for no fucking reason. It's bizarre.
Thieving again? Were you a believer, you would have to face judgment for that.
Kinda takes away a little of the punch when you can barely fucking hear them.
Ouch. Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Murder? What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong.
Out of the way! This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
That's...
Alpates.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Yes. And after she finally flew from her cage, Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpatis?
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
She mentioned fulfilling her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
Alrighty. So the last one didn't have any gameplay or anything. I wonder if this one will have anything. I mean, I don't care either way. Don't know what the precedent is on these chapters.
Alpatis' corpse was taken to that shed.
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
It's not easy working with detectives. Good enough. Alpatis. Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, "The Cavern of the Moon and Sun." It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
There's more written here.
Been there.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there. Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered. She was likely interrogated, but was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map, this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
Let us make.
Do be gentle.
Oh.
What to
These
do?
birds are fat.
Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
Ready to be prey?
Thinking time.
That's all.
My turn. Well, well. Who's next?
Here, huh? There! Whew, I'm hungry.
Probably should have attacked with Oswald. Wasn't thinking too hard about it. So we've already walked through here before. I'm gonna leave it nighttime, I guess.
Hunt or be
On
hunted.
the off chance they want me to like wait till the middle of the day. I've already been in here and tried to solve it myself. But I had to look it up and find out that it was story only.
Oh dear.
So. Oh well.
Flames burn bright. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Out of my way.
Let's go. Go on then.
Well. Who's next? I take
Whose
what
story
I
should we
want.
do next, though?
There's nothing here.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a
I
mark
don't
to
care too
remind
much.
themselves where they hid it.
Might do the apothecary because I'm interested. Although we've
Where
already
day
seen
meets
some goofy
night.
evil guy. They've all been started,
We have
yeah.
to keep looking, no matter how
Well,
many
the only
days
one
and
I've
nights
done
pass.
more than one chapter in is the apothecary, though, so I might finish that one up. Otherwise, with the merchant, I've only done his side stuff. And yeah, I've only started the other two.
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame. Now then, as one might guess from the
Chemo.
name of the cavern of the moon and sun, the key likely lies within night and day.
Yeah, I like chemo, dude. Chemo.
I see.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night.
That which attempts to be Kino.
Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Oh, you certainly are clever, Detective.
Another slip of paper.
Hope for the dawn.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
It looks like the other one. The one Alpatis gave us. They fit perfectly. These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne. Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpates' name. The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpates. She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Meaning, Alpates was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpates, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpates' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains. Why did she leave that mirror to us?
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpates.
Okay. Alrighty. Goodbye, Oswald. Oh, mercy for the mosquito. Alrighty. All right. I might make some fucking potatoes in a bit. I think they take about an hour.
According to my treatment log,
I'll have to
I've
see
been
how they
here
end up
before.
doing in the fridge, but I can make like a sheet of potatoes here in a little.
I have no memory of that visit, of course, and yet I am at ease here.
Hmm? It can't be. Casty! Casty, is that you?
What's all this ruckus?
She's back! Miss Casty is back!
Casty? No kidding?
Welcome back, dear. We were all hoping to see your face around here again.
Excuse me, but you recognize me?
Huh? What are you saying? How could I forget you after all you did for us?
Oh, forgive me, but I have lost my memories. I came here in hopes of finding something that would jog my memory.
Well, we'd all be happy to talk your ear off if it helps.
I might actually start making those now. Sorry for the more just chilled out, like quiet stream. I mean, I guess we're still chit chatting, but not, constant commentary. But yeah, I'm gonna go prep those. Probably take 5 to 10 minutes or something. Then we'll get into this. It's just that I'll probably be hungry in an hour, so I'd rather get them started now. Just make some baked potatoes. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Even during this more chill day, it's good to have one every now and then. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Put the timer on. Those potatoes are way too small for proper baked potatoes. Okay, let's get it going.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
yeah,
you,
those potatoes are not big enough to do like a proper baked
Just say the
potato.
word, Miss
Where you
Cassidy.
get at the inside.
I'd
I'll
be
probably
happy
just
to
eat the
chat
skin
for
like
hours.
usual.
Though, come to think of it, Lady Rosa was the one closest to
Better than
you.
microwaving them. Covered them in a little bit of oil and salt. See how it ends up.
She's ruler of these lands. You'll find her in her manor in the northwest of town.
Thank you for all your help. I'll go see her at once.
Apologies for the break. Thank you.
Oh my! If it isn't Casti!
This person seems to recognize me as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience with Lady Rosa.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
Lady Rosa. And her servant Lily.
Ah, Casti. Good to see.
Please be at ease, Lady Rosa.
Just Rosa will do. No need for formality between old friends. So it's true. You really don't remember.
There's time for that later. You need medicine. I'll...
No need. I already have some. This is the medicine you prepared for me.
It is?
Dozens of apothecaries saw me before you came. They all declared me incurable, a lost cause. But you were different.
I owe my life to your fortitude and skill.
Oh, I'm glad to hear I was able to help you. Would you allow me to examine you? The medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body is showing signs of mild paralysis. At this rate, you won't last another month.
I'm aware.
What?
Only a few
Those were
grains of
mind
sand
bubbles.
remain in my hourglass. Yet,
I guess she
I
said them
wish
out
to
loud.
live just a little longer.
Rosa.
Mother, I brought your medicine. Casti? It's me, Malia. It's been so long. I've gathered balm leaves from the herb garden every day, just like you told me.
Garden? What garden?
The one you planted for us, for Mother.
A garden. With the right herbs, I may be able to craft a special elixir for Rosa. Would you show me to this garden of yours?
It would be my pleasure. The garden is next to the house. I'll go ahead and unlock it.
I'll go ahead and unlock it. That's good. That's goody.
Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Casti, how is Lady Rosa?
I won't mince words. She doesn't have long. Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on.
Lady Rosa suffers for the sake of her family and her legacy. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate until she is 12. If the lady perishes before her daughter comes of age, her lands and her title will pass to her next nearest kin.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia. That's why she's so desperate.
Yeah. That's good
I'll
reason.
do everything I can for her. I promise you. I'll see that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her.
Just mask the time of death, bros. Nobody'll know.
These plants are well tended.
I've taken care of them every day, Casti, just like you taught me.
You're such a good daughter, Malia.
Thanks.
May I take some cuttings? I need them to mix an elixir for your mother.
Help yourself.
Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed. But I know just the thing for her. Scalebark leaf, snowgrass. Can't forget the bloodberry. You can never have enough bloodberries. I should ask Malia where they are. Thank
In
you.
the forest with the creatures. Are they all gonna be here? I mean, might give us one of these if not everything's here, but I'm trying to figure out a reason why we might go fight them. We might not fight anything. Not every chapter has a fight, which is good.
There, that should do
They
it.
have to shackle themselves.
Thank you, Malia.
Hey, Casti? Is Mother... is she gonna die?
I won't lie to you, Malia. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Thanks for being honest. I've been with her all this time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this. Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else. I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12? Oh, rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still needs you.
It's all right, Malia. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
Chemo.
Greg.
What is this,
What are you doing here?
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'm here to see how our dear sickly Rosa's doing.
He wants that, inheritance.
Bad cough, huh? You don't look so good. Worse than the last time I came by. Why not just die already? Don't worry. I'll look after your lands and...
Classic.
Who in the hells are you?
Mustache twirler.
It's Casti. Don't you recognize her?
Casti? Oh, yes. That healer. One of those heirs apothecaries. You've wasted your time here. Rosa's going to bite it, and there's nothing you can...
Enough! I will not permit you to insult our guest, Greg.
Hey, no need to get all snippy. All I'm saying is...
If you have something to say, you'll address it to me. I am
Fucking
the lady of
Greg,
this
man.
house.
Ugh. Fine. I've had my fill of this place for today anyway.
Evil Greg.
Speaking of which, I'm a guest in your house too. You can at least see me to the door.
Very well. If you'll follow me.
Lady Malia, are you sure?
Of course. I shall handle this.
Waiting for Greg to be poisoning her or kidnap this chick or something.
Why'd that healer have to show up now?
I am sorry you had to see that. Greg is my nephew. He's not a bad man. He simply wants to change this town for the better.
He's not a bad man.
Yet he is too hasty.
He just wants his aunt to die.
Plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
Sure, it's for
So
the people.
that's why you're so desperate to have Malia inherit your title.
Forgive me, but I think I need to rest now.
Rosa, I've made an elixir for you. It should ease your pain. Here, drink deep.
Thank you, Casti. I'm already feeling better.
I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will aid the medicine in its work.
You haven't changed one whit, Casti. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. I only wish to extend a helping hand to all in need. Even without your memories, you are still the same old Casti.
Rosa.
Casti, if I may have a word. I found this out front.
A letter?
Apothecary, we have Malia. If you ever want to see her again...
And the kidnapping, man. As we expected. I think he's either gonna try to kill her or kidnap the kid, man. In an effort to kill the mama or something.
I've searched the whole manor and there's no
Oh
sign
no.
of her anywhere.
Oh, Greg. He's a good guy. He's trying to help the town.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What will I tell Lady Rosa?
A town with an entire thieves' quarter that's bigger than the main town.
Where is the tavern they spoke of in the letter?
On the north side of town. But the thieves' quarter is too dangerous. People get robbed there. You can't meet...
I do. I intend to rescue her.
But...
Stay with Rosa and don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Casti...
More travel, man. The DC Douglas Tavern.
Now, not another step.
What have you done to Malia?
Oh, don't worry about her. I'm a pacifist at heart. I gave her a little something to put her to sleep.
What do you hope to gain by this treachery?
Oh, that's easy. I want you to stop ministering to Rosa and get out of my town.
You want that title that badly?
I'm a visionary. I'm going to turn this backwater burg into a thriving metropolis, like Clockbank. But that fool Rosa is too stuck in the past to see the future. Eventually, I started thinking, I could do a better job than her. I could change this town.
You would pressure her now, when she's battling a mortal illness?
It's for her own good. She should give the town to me and retire so she can focus on recuperating. I've almost got her convinced, but you're going to ruin all my hard work. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Leave, and I promise I'll send Malia home.
Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Could you shut up already? Let's get to the point. You want this busybody gone, right? There's an easier way to make her disappear.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Depends on what she values more. Her money or her life.
Stop! I hired you to stand there and look menacing, nothing more.
If you walk out that door right now, I'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Mick! Mac!
Mick and Mac.
Yeah, boss? Little Miss Tough Girl here is on her way out of town. Show her the boot and take her purse for the trouble.
I'm coming, Malia.
Right.
The underlings.
Ready? Well, well. Who's next?
Where was I? Prepare yourself. May the sacred flame guide you, or something.
Not Mick. Not Mac. Nah. They were my favorite character.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
It's not my place to judge you for your crimes. Examine your deeds and your heart, and if you find them wanting, become a better person. Tell Rosa what happened here. Malia, are you all right?
I am now. Thanks, Casty.
Let's go home, shall we? Your mother must be worried.
I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for us, Casty.
I need no thanks. I merely did what was right. Here, your medicine. You'll stay in bed and rest now, understood?
Columbo getting so much deserved sleep. Columbo bit. I was watching a little bit with my brother. I couldn't help it while I was cooking something earlier. The Dick Van Dyke episode. just saw like the very end is all. Yeah, couldn't help it. I was up there, I mean, he's right there in the living room.
Lily.
I'll have to watch some more for sure.
My lady. I thank you for your loyalty to House Glenville.
Lady Rosa, don't leave us.
Greg.
Yes?
I leave our town in your hands. Yours and Malia's both. Listen to our people. Care for them. And make our home a better place.
He kidnapped her and got away with it and got rewarded.
I promise. So you promise me we'll see it together.
Greg got away with everything, man.
Thank you, Greg. Casti.
Rosa. It looks like Rosa has something she wants to talk about. I should inquire and give her a chance.
Can you just not with these stupid path actions? Just let her speak. Let me go up to her and inquire. Let me go through a few menus. That's hype, dude. Like, goddamn, man. Just fucking have her say it, dude. Like, these forced path actions are the goofiest shit.
Casti, do you think I'll last until my daughter's birthday?
Be strong, Rosa. You want to live to see Malia follow in your footsteps, right?
I do. But that is only what I want for her as head of my household. What I really want for my child is for her to be happy. When I admit it aloud like that, I find that I no longer care a fiddle about the succession. I just want to live long enough to celebrate her birthday one last time. Nothing more.
Rosa.
Thank you. It's thanks to your skill that I still draw breath.
No, Rosa. It's not my skill that sustained you, but your own strength.
Malia. I have a present for you. I give this to you. The brooch of joy.
You're giving me your brooch?
Happy birthday, my angel.
Thank you, Mother. I'll cherish it always. I promise you, I'll grow up to be a kind and just ruler, just like you. So don't worry about me, Mother.
Malia. When did you get so big? I'm proud of you, Malia.
Mother. Casti, do you really have to go so soon? I wanted to thank you for everything you did for my mother. I promise you, I'll continue to tend the garden. Those herbs will be used to heal all who need them.
I know you'll be a kind and just leader, Malia.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. How is Mr. Trousseau?
Trousseau?
He was such a nice man. It'd be lovely to see him again. Oh, don't tell me you forgot all about him too.
I've never heard that name before. I wonder who he could be.
Another inquire.
Hey, Mr. Trousseau?
Was this the funny evil man?
Yorna, she died.
The plague?
That makes me really, really sad.
My little sister had a good life.
If Mommy died too, I...
There, Malia. I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She has me caring for her after all.
You're right.
I have to save her. I have to save her. I won't let Malia cry. I can't. I promised Yorna. But Rosa's illness is incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts. Damn it. Damn it. I'm worthless. Worthless! Huh? Who are you people?
Heirs apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing. And it is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. I remember now. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. That was our creed. The driving purpose of Heirs Apothecaries. It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but... just who was he? It's no use. My memory is a blank. It was something important. I remember that much. But what? I won't remember anything sitting here. I need to continue my journey if I'm to have any hope of recovering what was lost to me.
I'd say that was a fine little chapter. The first story was just a bunch of episodic things where you're gonna learn about different people, and it's more personal kind of thing focused on the medicine and all that. That'd be fine, but kind of sort of in what's going on, but not too much. I think that was like a fine little one. It didn't really reveal too much about it, but we'll see who this Trousseau guy is a bit. Honestly, they should probably stick to smaller shit like this. It tends to work better with their kind of writing, I guess.
Sigh and Winterbloom. Names discovered in my log, and gleaming waystones to guide me on my journey. Visiting those towns jogged loose forgotten memories. Memories of my life before, of when I was one of Air's apothecaries. And of that rain.
Right.
Malaya? What are you doing here? It's been a slow process, but I've remembered some of what I'd forgotten. We knew each other once, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Like you, I was part of Air's apothecaries.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend not to recognize me?
She ain't
Tell me,
real.
Malaya.
I can't answer that, Casti. The village of Helix. Ring a bell?
Helix? This memory.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Malaya. Helix. Is that where I'll find Air's apothecaries? What happened there? I can't remember. I need to see for myself. It's the only way to remember everything.
Right. So hope they don't fuck it up. Purge has been decent, I would say. I mean, they showed the mustache twirler guy for a bit, which was a little but revealing a little bit about her creed, focused a bit more on just the medicine and taking care of people and stuff. We'll see how it pans out. I hope it's not like super goofy, but there's got to be a final boss. Let's hope this guy's fall from grace or whatever is like at least interesting and not just I needed the shadow's power to make medicine or some shit. I think it's been fine. Oh, this is hilly. Wonder my potatoes done. 6 minute. Can look up a side quest while we sit around. We can look this one up. Alpion's next chapter, just to give me something to do. It says head out of the town. And then there's a merchant 10 steps away. Why would I ever do this? Oh, great. I have to get somebody else. He just spawned in after, because I've already been through there once. Why would I ever go back? This is a bizarre one. There's no hint. At least the other ones I was able to kind of figure them out.
What's this?
What a quest.
Hunting monsters for pay, huh? In other words, slaughtering living creatures no one will even eat. I guess humans are just as greedy and shameful wherever you go. Thanks for letting me know. That's right. Don't be afraid. Oh, my little friend here? Well, I used the information you gave me to track down and chase off those money-hungry merchants. And somehow, this little one took a liking to me. I didn't plan to bring it along, to be honest. But after a while, it started to remind me of Cataracta. And I thought to myself, this time, I'm going to keep it safe. So, the two of us are setting out on another journey together. There are a lot of creatures out there being maltreated and abused for no reason. We're going to save them. Maybe I'm deluding myself about what we can achieve. But it beats sitting around here, right? We're off. You keep well, too.
Voice side quest. Oh, cool. This little send off. Oh, 1200 HP to her quest there. Or her story. Oh, really? The low house? Is that good? Yeah. Oh, I haven't really had to look up a lot when it comes to side quests. Some of them have been interesting to find, and then some of them are a little goofy, but... Don't know how we unlock the rest of these side quests. Some of them might be in post-game or something. Like, we finished the Wildlands, but like... Leaflands, we don't have everything. Might have to do more stories. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking was... Like, I hit the 999 cap a lot of the time, so it's like... Multi-hits where it's at. I don't know if that's easy to set up. We totally could. We just wanted to see the boss. But I imagine the secret super boss is a multi-phase, multi-tiered fight. But we'll see when we get there. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is I don't want to grind. I'm more than willing not to do a secret super boss. It just depends on the effort. We just have a lot to get to. While I've still been interested in the stories, I would say a little bit of steam's left to sale compared to just when we were exploring around. Hopefully these stories rekindle a bit of that. But I am curious on how they're all going to tie together, because I want to see their party interactions. But yeah, exactly. It was worth just for that. Yeah, this game, it's like, who knows if that's worth it. Because I think there's a secret super boss separate from the main one, instead of in the original game where the super boss was the secret finale. So, not for sure. We'll see how it all goes. It's not a big deal either way. I'm willing to, of course, like I said, do it. It's just a time investment. If I don't really want to just sit and grind or anything. In theory, craft forever once the story's kind of over. If if it's just raw gameplay. Because like I said, in the first game it was kind of lame, so... If a secret super boss is like that, I don't care too much. Obviously we'll do the real finale and all that. Anyways, my potatoes should be ready. I'm gonna grab a few of those, some sour cream on them, store the rest, and see how that goes. Let's hope they turned out okay. Oh, the tasty. Nice crispy outside. Sour cream in there. Don't have any butter. It's alright. Salt and pepper. Eat this as we do some story. Is this her last quest? No, this is chapter 3. Oh. Dude. Wait, I do it here.
Helix.
Hopefully there's not any hard level requirements on any of their shit. I'm worried that with Hikari, I'm gonna have to challenge somebody that's too hard. Why is that, Goto?
Something bad happened here.
Wonder if they put it on Spotify. Not that I have Spotify. But
It seems deserted.
don't know how. I think we're usually.
Malaya, where are you?
I mean, I've already got. Malaya. Malaya.
Malaya.
You came, Casti.
What were you doing here?
You're asking the wrong question. You should instead be asking, what happened here? Does the word Santanejo mean anything to you?
Santa what?
It was a flower of great importance to Heirs Apothecaries.
Santanejo.
Good, Casti. It's finally time to remember. I'll even lend a hand.
Antonejo.
Our story starts 2 years ago. It was a summer filled with the fragrance of green. The season of clouds and rain was right around the bend.
Am I going to die?
Yeah.
No, you're gonna live. Help is coming. Just hold on.
You're faster than expected.
How is he, Malaya?
In a great deal of pain, but lucid. I've patched him up as best I could. We were right to keep him here for observation.
Here, Lind. This should ease your suffering.
Pulse strong, breathing steady. Good.
Thanks. I'll be able to climb up and fix that darned roof for sure now.
Easy there, old-timer. Learn your limits.
It sounds like a
You're
fucking
not
monster.
climbing anything. A leaky roof won't kill you, but recklessness will.
You worry about getting better. I'll worry about those repairs.
Casty, really? Carpentry isn't our vocation.
But that won't stop our mother hen here. She just can't resist clucking over her charges.
No teasing.
Oh, where's Trousseau?
Oh, Trousseau. I need more medical power.
Sorry I'm late. I had to see an unexpected patient.
Speak of the devil, dear.
Welcome back, Trousseau. Who was this patient?
Sally. She fainted, so I went to see what was wrong. I administered to her, and she seemed stable for the time being. Here, my notes. Though, I'm still concerned for her. I'd like to follow up on her soon.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
You care more about your patients than any other apothecary I've met, Trousseau.
That's the heart of what it
He
means
cares
to be
so
a
much
healer.
about them. He'd heal them.
To extend a helping hand to all those in need. Casty's creed and words to live by. It was the force of her spirit that brought us all together.
That creed's what makes our orders special.
I appreciate the kind words, everyone. But no working yourselves into the ground. Let's all take a break, yes?
Nope. On my last bite. There. Yeah, we'll see how they store in the fridge. And they're cooked. I mean, they're probably not gonna have a crispy outside anymore.
Randy was just teaching me how to look after Jaya here.
He was?
Uh-huh. Jaya's just such a sweetie, isn't that right?
It must be nice to be so loved, Jaya.
Good horse. Jesus be riding.
Randy, how are you and Andy getting along?
My brother's insufferable. We feud as often as not. I only wish that knucklehead had as much brain as he did Ron. If he was as clever as Malaya...
He'd be a force indeed. Still, it was thanks to his verve that you're standing.
Verve.
Yes?
Yeah, guess I owe him for that. I suppose Andy's got at least one good quality, huh?
You two make a wonderful team.
Moments before disaster.
How's Sally?
Right as rain, and playing up a storm. I was a fool for worrying over nothing.
There's no shame in feeling concern for a patient. In fact, I believe your empathy is your greatest strength.
Thank you. Well, guess I'll check up on some of our other patients.
I was just about to head up to Lynn's roof. see what I could do.
Thanks for handling that for me, Andy.
No need for thanks. Leave the muscle work to me. I got the brawn for it.
I got the brawn for it. You could tell in my voice.
You certainly do. Well, off with you then. And that should about do it. Everyone seems to be doing well. Now to my last job for the day, sorting through all these patient notes.
Help me.
Tem?
Who's shouting? What's all this ruckus about?
His face is as pale as a ghost. What happened, Tem?
It's Sally. She suddenly fainted. I yelled and yelled, but she wouldn't wake up.
Could you take me to her, Tem?
We'll all go. Let me take a look, Trousseau.
This swelling on her forehead. It wasn't there before.
Some catalyst must have exacerbated her injury after you left. There's no way you could have predicted this, Trousseau. We'll need medicine to reduce the swelling.
Wait, you don't mean Santanejo, do you?
Santanejo blossoms? Those flowers that grow on the summit of Mount Lithia?
That place is rife with monsters. It's too dangerous for anyone.
Hold it, Trousseau. Where are you off to?
Flower picking, I presume. Please don't. You'll just end up another patient. We have medicine that can help with her condition. It won't do much, but we should try it first and see.
But Santanejo blossoms are the only thing that can save her for certain. If she can be saved, I want to do it. With my own hands.
Wait, that's...
Malaya, you and the others use what salves you have on hand. Keep her stable until we return. Trousseau and I will go gather the blossoms we need.
Chief.
Hold it! There's caring for patients, and then there's risking your life. You can't...
No, Andy. I can, and I must. I share Trousseau's feelings. This child's life is on the line, and we must do all we can for her.
Those are the Chief's orders, Andy. We'll do everything we can to keep her alive, Casti. Just be safe out there.
Thank you, Malaya.
Chief! That's it!
It's like you already know one of them loses their shit, which actually has kind of helped with this, because you're waiting to see the the downfall. Surprisingly, it worked out. We'll see
Save her with this!
after the flashback, but...
Stay strong, Trousseau. Drink this. It's bitter as sin, but it will refresh you.
Skybomb? You never fail to impress. How'd you know we'd need it?
I never leave home without it. You all push yourselves too hard.
Guess we do. By the way, Why'd you support my decision back there?
It was your spirit that motivated me. That earnest desire to save a life. You showed empathy and kindness. As a fellow apothecary, it felt right to encourage that in you.
There you go again, with that mother hen routine. It is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. It was that creed, your creed, that brought me here. You changed my destiny. I became an apothecary to cure my sister's illness. A malady said to be incurable. I studied for years and years. And in the end, my efforts were for naught. I watched her die in front of my very eyes. And on her deathbed, she said this to me. Though my life could not be saved, your hands are those of a healer. Help those in need.
Trousseau.
There. We have the blossoms we need. Let's take them to Sally, Chief. She's waiting for us to heal her.
Wonder how, like, supplies
So
work
we
in a
returned
traveling
safely to
apothecary.
Sally's side, the Santanejo blossoms in hand. We saved her life that day.
Like, if they're this rare to get, you'd think you'd want to grab, like, a bunch. To not destroy the plants or anything, so more grow.
Santanejo. Trousseau and I collected those flowers together. He was the gentlest of us all, and the purest of heart.
But
Yeah, that's right. Too pure by half. It's what made it
too
easier
pure
for the
by
darkness to
half.
find a hold. And stain it with evil.
What?
Oh, the darkness.
Search your memories, Casti. You're almost there.
Don't ruin the story, it's been fine.
Where are you going, Malaya?
The town square. Come find me when you're ready.
It's a decent concept, like a traveling band of healers. A bunch of different personalities. And good people going wrong and shit. It's just not real.
That was a long trip.
Long, yes, but productive. We saved a lot of lives.
Trousseau stay behind. Lose his shit.
And now, I'm happy to save my sore feet. Oh, I can't wait to dive into bed.
You were a trooper too, Jaya.
I hope Trousseau had some time to relax while we were gone.
There's our mother hen at it again, clucking over her chicks.
Oh, stop teasing
Trousseau.
already.
What have you done?
It's darker than it usually is at this time of day. I can barely see.
Whoa, easy there, Jaya.
Building up tension.
Oh no, the animals.
Because we know something's gonna happen. Taking their time.
I'll see to them.
It's good. It's good.
Something's wrong. We should hurry to the village.
The healers are back! Help! Help us!
It can't be. Sally! Tim! No pulse.
What?
The hell's going on here?
What happened?
Sally and Tem went out to play, but never returned. The whole village went out despite the rain to search for them. We eventually found them behind the mountain. But by then, there wasn't any hope left for them.
Trousseau was here, wasn't he? Why didn't he help them?
We went to the House of Healing, but no one was there.
Trousseau was gone? But where did he go?
Black swelling all over both children's bodies. Signs that both coughed up blood. Their blood is black.
Black blood?
Black blood.
This must be some sort of poison. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Trousseau.
Hey, Apothecary? I'm not feeling so great either. And the same goes for a lot of us. My body won't stop shaking.
I hope he's got an interesting I'm losing my mind reasoning. Not just the evil malaise has touched me and I'm now corrupted or something. Well, I guess that could be sad in its own right, man. Oh, the man of purity turned evil. Even though he would not want
Casti, what's going on?
I guess it'd be fine as well.
Black blood. Andy, Malaya. Quickly, they'll need help breathing.
Eyes on the inside, yeah. Oh, Iran's looking good.
I couldn't save them. Not one.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Chief!
The whole town's dead. Bodies are everywhere.
We need to stay calm and go over what we know. The first to fall sick were Sally and Tem. After that, everyone who went out looking for them fell one after the other. What sort of poison could do this?
Wait. Black swelling and blood, I know those symptoms.
The puddles, the water, the color is all wrong.
Randy, your arm. That black bruising.
Huh?
I'm fucking dying.
You too, Andy.
Damn it. Now whatever it is, we've got it too.
The rain. It's purple? Everyone, your coats. Quickly. It's the rain. There's some scourge in it that's causing the sickness.
Look, over there.
A wildfire?
No, trees don't burn like that.
Then what's causing that smoke?
I don't know, but I have a hunch. Whatever evil infects this rain, that smoke is the cause. It's spreading poison into the air to rain down upon us.
What do we do, Casti?
If we do nothing, this pestilence will only spread further. If we are to save anyone, we need to stop that smoke. There's no one else who can help. It's up to us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Andy and Randy, you're with us.
Got it.
Elma, you stay here. Help anyone you can.
Stay here in the rain. I feel like I'd be like, hey, everybody's dead. I should probably get out of the rain, or just, you know, go towards the source where probably isn't any rain. That's poisoning. This is cool. We got an actual group. Really should have done this more. Where you have like a crew
That's
of
right.
people.
We climbed that
It's an
mountain
amazing
to
idea,
find
but like
answers.
an actual party of people to talk and go do things. These really should just be like,
We needed to know what caused the rain that stole the villagers' lives.
whatever. I like how the flashbacks are weaving into the story.
I can't remember anything after that. I need
And they're
to
more
remember.
interactive flashbacks instead of just drama like flashbacks just for your memory or to show some goofy parallels. Or the dungeon in here, you know.
Oh dear. I think not.
Let's go. Come on then.
What to do?
I feel like they fit the dungeon in here pretty well. And it's just paralleling what she did and stuff. The thing is there gonna be more after this? This feels like it's leading up possibly to an end.
Damn.
How's that? Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
This is chapter like 3. Is this gonna turn into some goofy, he's gonna escape and go like, yeah, this is 31. He gonna like, maybe he's not here? And we're gonna have to go find him before he goes and poisons some other shit. Hopefully it's more than us just chasing down an evil man.
Hunt or be hunted.
It's really going to depend on how they handle him, his fall, if you will.
Well, well. What's next? I take what I want.
It can't be.
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring! Hello there, Chief. Welcome home.
Why does he have the plague
It's a
doctor
shame
outfit?
to see you here. I tried so hard to
I
have
am
the time
the
when everyone was absent. But you always
I am the
rushed to help
lies
those
about
in
which
need,
you
don't
sap.
Chief?
Trousseau, you're the cause of all of this?
Explain yourself, now!
The smoke? I'm burning a special sort of poison. It'll rise up and up, turn into clouds, then rain on down. These are tears, friends. The tears of those suffering in this world.
What are you saying?
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
Trousseau, Sally and Tem are dead.
I know. I killed them. Oh, dear me. Our precious children are missing. Who cares if we get soaked? We must find them.
This can't be true.
You used the children to lure the villagers out into the rain? Why? You risked your life to save Sally once.
I did. I was a fool who hadn't yet realized the truth.
What truth? Didn't you say you want to ease people's suffering? Save them with your own hands?
Come now, Chief. What do you think suffering is, Existence. Do you remember the man we met during that relief mission oh so long ago? He opened my eyes. I see it all so clearly now.
The man. The
He
dark
showed
man.
me the truth of this twisted world. We live on a vast graveyard of decay. Maggots glutting on rotting flesh. Chief, you don't look so well. Poison finally taking its toll, yes? No need to fret. I'll save you from your suffering. I'll save all of you. You should thank me for the courtesy.
Can we stop with the evil laughing? Like, does this really add anything? Like, everybody has to have an evil laugh to indicate that they're evil. We already get it, right? Like, I mean, it would be better if he was, like, seemingly in control, but just, like, super twisted. But that he's, like, comically laughing, it's just, like, he just feels like every other dude. Maybe that's just me, man. Like, we know he's insane, man. The mark of somebody being insane isn't just random laughing.
No, you're wrong. An apothecary's hands are not meant to take life away. And yours were the gentlest hands of all Trousseau.
Casti!
Open your eyes.
Casti.
This isn't like you. This isn't who you are.
Casti, forget it! He's beyond hope. Get a hold of yourself. We need to retreat. Return to the village.
No! We need to put out this fire.
Doesn't look like it'll be easy to douse. He's likely got enough phosphol to burn for days. The logical thing would be to run, to save who we can save. There may still be some left alive.
Just kill him.
Why, Trousseau?
Casti!
There, Chief. No regrets now. I'll extend my hand to all those you can no longer save. In fact, it's time for me to be on my way. There's to be a coronation in Timberain, a kingdom far to the west. I hear so many will be gathered there to see it. So very, very many people.
The elections.
They won't be expecting me to rain on their parade.
No.
Good one, Trousseau. Good one.
Trousseau!
He disappears in the poison smoke.
You monster! Randy!
Yeah.
Malaya, get the chief to safety.
Andy! Randy!
I got one last lesson for you, Trousseau. This is what it means to extend a helping hand, no matter what it takes.
They have ice magic?
No!
What? gotta be a better way to put out a fire than that, my dude. What? I don't care how demonic the fire is, dude.
What a shame.
Like, throw your clothing in. Go grab some of those rocks. A twig, a branch. All you gotta do is just, like, you know, separate it all, and it's not really gonna fire anymore. Like, it'd be one thing if it was, like, some demonic flame where, like, they had it. Wouldn't go out with normal means, but.
Oh well. I just about finished with this place anyway. My poison spreads through the air too, you know. It'll find you no matter where you hide.
Like, what was that? I mean, they were almost dead anyways. It would make more sense if it was like, if you get really close, you're fucked. So they had to get close, and that was gonna kill them. They should have just done that. Just walk up to it, and then like, as they're trying to like poke it and take it apart, you know, they just start falling over. Right? Like, you don't have to have them literally drop into the fire. Like, that one guy looked like he was smothering it with his body. I'm fine with this one having one more part. Right? Like, he kills them, he's gonna go somewhere else. Now she knows what's up, so she's gonna confront him once and for all. Let's hope it's not, like, extreme from here. I don't need, like, a huge hunt.
I bid you farewell.
My thing is, like, what can they really do with Trousseau other than just have him be, like, an evil guy? He was just corrupted and twisted by the Dark Man. Where did he get this outfit, too, man? I almost think it would have been better if he just had his normal outfit and it was just, like, tattered, or that he, like, dyed it differently or something. And maybe he wore, like, a little mask. Instead, he's in, like, a full Plague Doctor getup. Like, where the fuck did he get that?
The smoke stopped, but the rain doesn't look like it'll let up anytime soon.
That's what I mean, is, like, when they have these bad guys, they fucking overdo the bad guys, like, way too hard, man. Like, less evil laughing, less goofy outfits. At least now. He could have one later, right? Like, maybe when he's traveled, he's, like, you know, put together his outfit. He's really, you know, gotten into the role of being this, like, killer, man. Why start with that? Like, let's see the man himself and, you know, see him be, like, crazy and, like, kind of get his, like, weird reasoning behind it. Even though it's not, like, obviously good, and that he was, like, corrupted, but, like, why full Looney Tunes right off the bat? I still think this one's good so far, but, like, they always overdo it, the villains, man. And then they end up also being boring. The quality of this one's just been the pace, the focus on, like, the characters, having an actual cast that they bounce off of. I feel like a good concept, like these traveling healers, her discovering what's going on and all that, and building up the tension and all that shit. But like, you already know kind of what's gonna happen, so you're always kind of like sort of on edge, like, oh well, we kind of know something's gonna happen, so what is it, you know? Like, I think all that's been pretty good. I'd say the biggest thing is that he's just a little too goofy at this point in the story.
Casty, hang in there.
Well, let's see what happens.
Casty! No, I won't let you die. Hold on, just a little longer. Snowdrops. Swallow these petals, Casty. That should allow you to fight back against Trousseau's poison. If I could only find a way to turn these flowers into a more potent brew. Damn my inexperience! Come on, Casty.
guessing the people in town are dead.
Someone. Is anyone there?
Or the one chick.
Delma, where are you? Someone help. I know that, Winnie.
I know that, Winnie. The dark horse.
Alma gave her life to save you. She was truly a kind soul. I missed you, Jaya. Oh, you're weak. You've avoided the rain, but the poison's in the air as well.
Yeah, we get the idea. You already
We
said
need to
that.
get out of here. Please lend me your strength, Jaya.
Don't need it over explained, man. Just keep the pace
Rain
going.
clouds are blowing off towards the mountains. And we should head the other way. I must save Casti. I can't afford to focus on anything else. Live, Casti. Live.
As we sit here. What, do they not want to show the horse animation? Is that what it is? Already animating a horse, bro.
Leia.
Casti. You have the power to save lives more than any other. That's why you have to live. Here, take this flower.
It's a snowdrop.
A rare flower. With the power to cure the black blood. I'll store it in your satchel for you.
You know that.
You're our only hope of saving people from this foul rain.
Music's a bit much. That emotion without it. Kind of overselling it.
Can create a cure. It's you. It's up to you now. Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save.
Get in the boat with her. She wants to be with the horse.
Me now, Jay. Let's see her off. Bon voyage, Chief. So, you've remembered everything.
Malaya. You're no longer in this world, are you?
That's right. I'm just fragments of your memories. A phantasm. a dream.
Just a memory.
That's why I can only tell you things you already know.
Please stop over-explaining
now,
everything.
At last.
Christ, how stupid do they think everybody is who's playing this?
Malaya, you and the others saved my life. Now it's my turn. I swear to you, I will stop Trousseau.
I believe in you, Casti.
Goodbye, Malaya.
Overall solid. I think there's some quirks for sure. I think they have a penchant in the story in general to over-explain things and kind of remove some of the the emotional punch, or just keep the atmosphere going. I definitely think the bad guy, while I'm fine with it, I think they should have had him at a halfway point to what we saw. And then he fully owns it by the time we get there. It makes him feel a little too much like everybody else when they could have made him stand out a bit more. Yeah, other than that, it was fun. I mean, they had the typical shit where, like, she's sitting there talking on the horse for 10 hours instead of being on the move, you know. They sit here and over-explain, like, that she's a fragment of her memories and stuff, and it's like, yeah, he's dead. You could just say, you know, just a memory or some shit. I mean, something obviously better than that. And then she just kind of disappears as she moves, and as she's on the move to go, or as she just stands there looking at the fucking outside, she could just, you know, be like, you know, something about stopping Trousseau. And like, that could be it, man. I always find it when they over-explain it to kind of
all tidied up.
ruin any magic of the scenes. Like, they almost have to, like, exposit, like, randomly to make sure you get it. It's just like, okay, man, like I don't think it was that stupid, man. Like, come on now. Anyways, we'll see how this ends up being. I expect this to be much more just latitude heavy, romantic writing, whatever you want to call it. Drama, where you were the best of us, our friends died. What happened, Trousseau? And, you know, a lot of evil laughing and shit, but that's fine. They set it up for this. We just take him down. He obviously is going to die with, like, a sorry or some regrets or something goofy, maybe. Who knows? But I think they set it up fine for it. It isn't, I've had sex with every woman in the land. Welcome to the dilapidated town. I'll be your final boss, like in Thrones or whatever. And the character's got lots of motivation, right? Her duty, her friends.
So this is Timber Rain.
Just her personality wanting to help people, and she knows this is a big thing. You understand what makes her tick for the most part. The Cummy's ring. Yeah. Nobody can escape. Yeah, I think this one's been good. Probably one of the better ones.
Trousseau said this town is where they're hosting
Execution's
the
been decent. I mean, we'll see how they end it, but
A lot of people are gathering by that castle.
not expect anything crazy. Can't fuck it up that hard.
Which means that I've made it in time.
Big castle's a nice set piece.
There's a heaviness in the air. Rain is coming.
Doesn't it create its own rain
The
though?
heavens are on Trousseau's side. I need to learn my way around this town before it's too late.
He said it creates rain. He doesn't need the heavens, man. Did they just drop that entire thing? Yeah, the apothecaries dying in a plague too, caused by one of their own. I mean, you could probably make an entire story out of it to a certain extent, right? Like kind of bolster the friendships and stuff of how she met them, and show maybe the individual situation she met them in, and show some of their travels and all that crap, and then their deaths would be more impactful and shit. But I mean, it's a 3 to 5 hour story, so which I mean, the movie's like 2 hours, so but there's a little different format.
Hey, Bone Mender. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Cassie.
Hey, this guy's
Remember
back.
me?
We're tying him in. Well, that's fine. I mean, at least he wasn't just for nothing. He was goofy though. His chapter was kind of stupid.
Master Edmund?
It was probably her worst. We'll see if they make this worth it. But he's like a super evil asshole. Then all of a sudden, he's just not, because she just exists.
Living is what? Thanks to you, we've been accepted as citizens of Timberane. Today's the coronation, so we're out in force to celebrate up a storm.
We gotta tell him. We need allies.
The storm, you say?
The prince is big on garish celebrations. People from all over the world have gathered here to join in the fun.
Isn't this a really good opportunity for her to be like, hey, everybody needs to fucking get out? Otherwise, she's essentially using them as bait to catch Trousseau.
Even some Scrivener types from the east.
Then she might not know where he's gonna go after this. So.
Why the frown?
I don't see her using them as bait.
You gotta be kidding me. An attack on the coronation?
Shh. Keep your voice down. So, you believe me?
Of course I believe you. You're running around sticking your nose in other people's business again, trying to save the world, right? You need my help, Bone Mender? You just say the word.
Thank you, Master Edmund.
See, this story, like, you get like random party members. It feels like
On
it could
that
just be
note,
its own
I
thing.
need you to get all these people far away
Could
from
be.
here, out of the rain.
Live and I.
Huh? How am I supposed to move this many people? Me and my lot aren't sheepdogs, Bone Mender.
You're right. We don't have the numbers
Yeah,
to
go talk to the
evacuate
king.
everyone.
Numbers, eh? I might be able to do something about that. Follow me.
I mean, this guy's high up. He should have access to at least like some fucking, well, somewhat higher up people to give him a channel. He steals.
Ale! Where's our sudden ale?
We're all here to toast our new king today. Anyone who doesn't drink's a traitor.
And these people are...
Timberrain's soldiery. They're all a bunch of lousy drunks, but they'll be positioned all over town once the ceremony starts.
That sounds promising. The townsfolk might not listen to us, but they'll listen to the guards for sure.
Hey, hold up. What are you...
Soldiers of Timberrain.
Oh, hey there. Come to sing us a song, have you?
Sorry, no. My name is Casti. I'm a traveling apothecary. I've come to warn you of a dire threat facing your kingdom.
A dire what's-it?
Rain. Purple rain will soon fall across your lands. A terrible blight that will kill all it touches.
Didn't she mention that there's somebody who's causing it? Otherwise, this just sounds like magic voodoo. Amazing
Enough
speaker.
with the bad jokes, girly. Today's a day for celebration, not just in poor taste.
Oh, it's always a joke, man. Every time,
This
dude.
isn't a joke. If we don't get everyone to safety at once, every last person here will die. I will need all of you to assist me if we are to save the lives of your people.
Give me a break. Deadly purple rain. Where's your proof?
Where's your proof?
What's that black mark on your arm?
Dunno, but it grosses me out, it does.
I was one of many victims of this poisonous rain. Unlike many, I was lucky to escape with my life. My friends and comrades, however, are all dead now. Every last one of them. They saved my life. I'm only standing here today because of their sacrifice. And now, to prevent that tragedy from ever happening again, to save your city and all of your lives, I beg you all to believe me. Lend me your aid, please.
Hey, what do you think?
I want to believe her, but...
How in the hells do we know we can trust her?
I can't take it anymore. You're all a bunch of spineless good-for-nothing... Huh? Wait a sec. I know you.
Friends, we owe these two a tremendous
Why
debt.
Griff waited this long, dude?
They saved dozens of our comrades during the skirmishing with Sai.
Sai?
You mean to tell me she's the apothecary that saved my buddies from the sands?
Not only that, it's thanks to this apothecary that we could finally make peace with the outsiders. We are soldiers of Timberrain, renowned for our honor. We cannot ignore this debt. Let us trust this apothecary who saved us once. Let us give her the chance to save us again.
You got it. Put down your mugs, everyone, and let's get to work.
We're gonna save this town!
Thank you, Commander Griff.
Anyone gonna tell the king that his coronation's gonna need a delay?
Get everyone inside!
Close the windows, bar the doors,
Inside.
don't let the outside air in.
That's pretty hard to do, brother. I mean, I know. So.
It's working.
The oxygen.
We'll leave the rest to these brave soldiers.
It's better than none.
In the meantime,
Where are you gonna take them out to the level 45 monsters?
Haste is in order.
Hold up, Bone Mender. Where do you think you're going? Get inside, quick!
Someone needs to stop Trousseau.
You know where he is?
I have a good idea. Make sure to get yourself inside once you get these people to safety, Master Edmund.
Don't die, Bone Mender.
Thank you, Master Edmund. I'll try.
Harvey! I mean, Trousseau.
To find Trousseau, he'll be somewhere high to spread his poison. Somewhere the wind blows strong.
Top of the castle.
The Western Hills. They fit the bill.
Oh, castle would have been cool.
The skies tell another tale. The wind will shift soon. From west to north. Which means the highest point would be...
Oh, good.
Timberrain Castle. That's where you'll be, Trousseau.
Has he summoned monsters? That's gonna be a dungeon. The king was furious. Fuck off. Love how we hired this rando beastling. And we brought them here into fucking like Poison Rain land. Why is there random monsters in the castle, dude? Can we just not? Like, seriously, this doesn't even make sense. This is the king's fucking castle.
My turn. Well, well. Open book.
What to do, what to do. This will make it all right.
Very good. Flames burn bright. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
They're just like, yeah, we need a dungeon. Fuck it.
Come and get me.
There's just monsters here. They could have like mentioned it. They'd be like, oh, what the? There's monsters in this place. This is bizarre.
That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
That's true. So already, and you know, taking the castle, and you could show that. And this is where you'd show him with the new outfit or something.
You are a poison that must be
Oh,
purged.
there's a guy on the ground. Maybe they are gonna say something.
Well, well. Easy.
He's got command of animals and shit now. He's just been put to sleep, yeah, with 50,000 rabid creatures right next to him.
Life is too precious to risk.
Oh shit, that's right. We don't have fucking our dude anymore. I was like, why is the encounter rate so bad here?
Flames burn bright. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Any other treasure on the right side? Should probably check just in case. Like some one-off item that's like really good.
I suggest you get out of my way. To work.
Great, huh? Go on then!
Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
Don't see anything.
Hunt or be hunted!
Where was I?
Ready? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Are you my next patient?
Cleaning time. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Why is he putting them to sleep anyways?
Shall we?
What to do? Well, well. Who's next? And so
Wouldn't it be better if he was
goes.
already killing everyone? Whatever. Yummy, yummy.
Come and get me.
Even with the encounters turned down, it's still like
Well, well.
fight a minute or fight a second. Minute would be great.
Tidied up.
Hunt or be hunted!
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
The rain. It's starting to change color.
I think she would have got like a mask before she got here.
I knew I'd find you here.
Guess it wouldn't do that much. Some kind of protection.
The poison is taking hold already. Has he found a way to make his toxins more potent? Damn you, Trousseau! I'm coming for you.
The insta-kill. Is this the banter time? Okay, that was really necessary.
Life is too precious to risk.
Cleaning time. Well, well.
This is where I would change the battle music too.
And so it goes.
Either just the sound of rain or something a bit more ominous or subdued.
Life is too precious to risk.
Jesus Christ.
Ready?
Am I using the right thing? Do I have the right thing on? I might not.
Who's next?
Let's check.
All tidied up.
I was like 5 feet, dude. Yep, it's on.
What to... Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Now die!
Meantime. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Life is too precious to risk.
What to... Well, well. Easy.
Watch out, critters, you're gonna get poisoned. You may have been put to sleep from a distance. Well, now he's in the rain. Maybe put him underneath this? Well, good luck, buddy. We don't really have time for you.
The filth. Cleaning time. Well, well. Who's next? All tidied
Good luck,
up.
Bob. Okay.
Trousseau.
Oh, hello there, Chief. I'm surprised to see that you're still with us.
I owe everyone my life.
Well, it changes nothing. Are you here to watch as another town is swept away by my delicious rain?
Delicious rain.
I won't let
Beautiful
you do
word
this.
choice. Delicious rain. Who's writing this shit?
Yes, yes, I saw you guide the sheep into their hovels. Good work. Round of applause. Close the windows or bar the doors. The air will still get in. As long as my precious smoke still rises, those people's lives are forfeit.
Trousseau. I still held out hope for you. I thought that somewhere deep inside of you, the gentle man you once were still lived. But I was mistaken. Your heart is as black as the foul pestilence you spread.
Oh dear. Are you threatening me? Aren't those hands made to save lives, not end them?
I'm taking you down. It's the only way to extend a helping hand to all those down below.
Oh, Chief. If only you had listened to his words that day. Then you would have gladly joined hands with me to bring salvation to this decaying world. Don't worry, Chief. I'll save you too.
You leave me with no choice, Trousseau.
I was hoping that he'd look cool in the boss fight. And he does, too bad we got the fucking goop on his face, but only for a little bit. Oh, I never bought her any skills for merchant. Okay, whatever.
Slow and steady now.
My turn.
Was it lowering my max? That's fine. Four dudes in a row. Could have, but But we're gonna one-shot him a different way. The usual way.
Thank me later.
Let's go! Go on then!
Oh dear. Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
Over here!
What to do, what to do. I have a talent for making do.
Oh yeah. I don't know what he's weak to. I mean, probably axes. All things considered.
As swift as a snake. You're too kind. What to do?
I could probably just kill him right now. I'd like to get him out of the funk here. How much this will just do? Untapped.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Quite a bit without the break still.
Why? Why won't you understand? Think of the pain of losing the one you love. The horror of knowing that one day you will die.
What? But if you're killing people right now, then they still have to experience that.
What worth is there in a life painted with pain and bitter regret?
Life may have its painful and bitter moments, but there's always hope. The hope to end pointless conflict. The hope to tell your daughter how much you care. It is our mission as apothecaries to ensure that everyone lives long enough for their hopes to become reality, even if it costs us our own lives.
Chief, look at you. So filled with futile suffering. Let me extend my hand to you and grant you salvation. I'll cleanse the taint on you, this town, on everyone, with the sweet purity of death. Now die! 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 Die!
Of course. And there's the goofy laugh. Just had to wait for it.
Right.
Like you knew it was coming, man.
Come on then.
Oh dear. Be healed.
I'm grateful, Temenos.
Yeah, they had to have the goofy laugh. They just can't help themselves, dude.
You won't like this.
Right.
How does she still not have her fucking latent power?
The tenderizer.
More. We need more poison.
He's
I
concocting.
have a talent for making do. A pinch of this.
Thanks.
Where was I?
He's not allowed to heal at all.
Repent. Say your prayers. Prepare your heart.
My turn.
Well now. This will make it all right.
Oh dear. Come, little lamb.
That's my cobra! I'm hungry.
Next time we'll wait for the break. Not that it made much difference, but
I need.
guessing he had like 60, 70k instead of 50 something. Maybe he had like 80.
The flower Malaya gave me. But
Yeah, woo, I'm hungry.
this poison rain afflicts people with so many disparate
Perfect
ill
timing.
effects.
Yeah, dude. We're all hungry right now.
It seems impossible to create one medicine to cure them all. And yet, I must.
Well, just burn the flower.
I'm the only one who can do it.
T. Casti.
Malaya? How?
Remember, Casti.
Remember? Remember what?
Your journey. Every road you've walked has led to this moment, to this cure.
My journey. Pure balm. To cleanse befouled waters. Scale bark leaf. To gift Rosa the time she needed. Santanejo blossom. To save Sally's life. And sky balm. And finally, the snowdrop entrusted to me by you.
Casti, I know you can do it.
I can. I must. Here goes nothing.
And the fucking rapid spin they do is always goofy as fuck.
Scale bark leaf. And finally, I've never made any medicine like this before. There's no guarantee it will work. Or that it's safe.
I hope she's gonna burn this in the sky, because I don't see how else she's gonna get this panacea to everyone.
On myself. My turn. I'll pour my soul
My
into
turn.
this cure.
Oh yeah, they did say at the beginning nobody's ever mixed more than 4 things together ever. That's the realm of the untold realm of apothecariness.
Respiration steady.
Mayasaka.
The bleeding is slow too.
Yeah. It's like I guess the gaminess of it is like a in-universe thing where you can only put so much BP at once. But I think he starts with that.
I can feel the numbness fading as well. And of greatest import, the black swellings are gone.